Boo. Hey, still, I knew you were here. I saw before I started streaming already here. Have you been waiting for me for like an hour? If so, I'm. I'd only left like 30 minutes. I had to take a quick shower because you know, more comfortable. It's nice. You know? Not an hour. The fact you say not an hour instead of not an hour means you have at least been waiting here before I start streaming. Hope you're doing as always. Like 20 minutes. Oh, really? Wait, wait, wait. Were you rewatching the cute little the last movie we did? Oh, oh, sorry. I'm not always aware when those. I just because I have like them all re-uploaded for a while now. I keep forgetting today was one of the full days. But yeah, because it's Thursday today. Sorry. I have them all pre-in, so I'm not always on top of that. Normally my friend comes on Mondays, but this time he had he came back from. Sorry. So my brain kind of is like, oh, it's a Monday, so I right because you didn't really see the beginning of that. Two part will be today though. I kind of want to as well. Like honestly, I've been like living rent free in my head. I have so much to say about it in the extension to Estelle's character, but I'm thinking if we have time, I kind of want to do a character tier list of Tails characters. I kind of want to actually sit down and talk about the characters because there's a lot to talk about. I feel like I really like. There's some really good writing. I missed, not always the perfect team, but I really want to talk about it because I feel like it's important, especially considering this game is really old, over 10 years at this point. So I definitely want to talk about the character. I have lots to say, but I think it is best to keep that for like. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. The first one. I'm glad I could make a reference to my first Tales of the Skyfalls. I'm verifying that prologue to Grailsritter, Walker's Wellhouse, prologue to Braeside. So I'm still happy. I still happy that actually worked out. I'm glad with that one. We have a full circle moment again. I appreciated those. Of course, the real question is how I will name those Skies of the First remake. I'm probably gonna like reuse all titles and probably change it up a little bit depending on what happens, because I will only assume the faults are gonna be differently focused. But Follow to Braces was the title. I could use it again. I still haven't thought of a good Chloe pin yet. I haven't thought of a good Chloe pin yet for the 7th fault of editor. I really can reuse the first Chloe pin I did all the way for all the way from the first the fourth fault. Which is a pin that wouldn't even make sense for anyone that isn't Dutch. So that is still one of those titles I came up with that literally makes no sense if you're not Dutch. All the titles stay the same, but with just a 2 at the end. Oh my god! You know, like maybe. Oh my god. Polo to Bases 2. Enter Oliver 2. Sky Pirate Shuffle 2. I know, maybe I can do something clever. I think, I mean, I guess it really turn, I really will, I can depend on how much will happen in one stage. But I would assume the focus will probably be the same on the FOTS, I feel like. And that was one of those titles that just because it just I'm making a pin sort of pin about a word that I don't even think exists. No. And you know, I sometimes I like making titles because sometimes my titles aren't that good, but sometimes I really just come up with really good ones. I'm like, yeah, that's some good titles. I'm I'm still really happy about Prideful Play. I think that was just I think that was just a good title for the 5th fault about like the cross-dressing school play they have. I think Prideful Play is just a better title. That's one I will definitely reuse again. Well, any same. Prideful Play is such a good fucking title, and I'm gonna definitely shamelessly use it again because it's just a really good title. It's a really good title for that wall stick. That's just a good title. Alright, I was gonna make sorry, I was distracted. Sorry. Anyways. Anyways, we are gonna beat chapter 20. First of all, we're gonna have to go around and talk to everyone. Of course, because the text seems to have changed again, so... Whew. Okay, I think it's about time we get moving. Next up is the 7th plane, right? By the way, Oliver, we arrived in the Empire. Hamel wasn't sealed off anymore. I heard that has been done. I heard that has been done on your orders too. Just want to say thank you. Think nothing of it. We had soulmates, you and I. I only did what was natural. Still, if you truly wish to thank me, you less with sweet words and more with your ever sweeter. Oliver, I'm still standing right now. Oliver. Oliver! Oliver! Estelle is standing right there! Oliver! Maybe a member of the Imperial family, but if anything, I think that will make it even harder to raise the issue of Hamel. I really do appreciate you doing what you did. But you're right, with my position, I can't even get close to the place without leaving an endless number of scandals in my wake. But it's better to me. I go and place an offering of flowers there. But alas, I'm going to have to leave that to you. You know, I'm surprised Estelle never said anything. You bet her ass was glaring to him. Just a bug. She's like, you're not accepted in this bully all the time. Her centric Oliver homophobia was kind of trying to come out there. Sitting here, I can't help but think about the ancients who lived in the liberal art during his heyday. Can't pretend to be an expert on this paradise case ruined by granting people's wishes, but still believe people have the right to wish for their dreams to come true. An empty glasses by Oliver, this won't do it all. Not pour you another one. Please no, any more of my consciousness will escape me. This one really has gotten a wall of tougher and more dependable as he starts that journey on the looks. So he still has plenty of room for improvement. The same applies to Alphas. I'm certainly no exception. Oh, just when Estelle really do seem to have grown stronger and more dependable since they left on the journey. I'm looking forward to seeing just how much more they can grow by the end of it. Aww. Off to 7th plane, right? Okay, whatever. We're gonna need to be on guard when we're there, no doubt. Oh. Okay, no one is... Are they doing something? They all here? Oh yeah, everyone's just chilling here. No matter how much I think, I can't find an answer. The Lord Phantasma, really all of this is happening. What are they trying to achieve? They have control of a world that can grant humanity every wish. What else could they want from it? Heavy thinking like this isn't my strong point, I gotta admit. Miss Kirikawa is here to take on this job. Yeah. Hey, take it easy. Everyone needs to rest from time to time, you know. Mom, have a drink of this and take a load off. Oh, Joshua. I'm fine. Thanks for worrying about me, Josette. Oh, right. Oh, Joshua. Estelle yet again lying, probably. So, what to say farewell, Joshua? Yeah, thanks. But perhaps you walk that out without me saying anything, Chloe. Too soft for your own goods. Oh, hardly. This looked like a huge burden been lifted from your shoulder. That's how. Kind of gave it away to me. Because she's part of the fucking bully, Joshua! Sorry, Josette. I always had this habit of getting really engrossed in things when I'm doing them. Seems like we're finally able to see the light at the end of the tunnel. We just need to keep walking towards it for the sake of everyone we know, including those no longer with us, Aurelio. Let's see what this 7th plane has in store for us, shall we? Are we actually gonna go to the 7th plane? I thought there was gonna be more. But if it's just my personal belief, and I will never have a chance to find out tonight. I can help you feel the 2nd Lieutenant Laurent. We have a Mike, the Colonel, on the personal level too. We don't have any hard evidence to back up my belief, of course. It's got instinct. I can't sit around idly then. No one have work to do. Time to take on the Lord Phantasma. Bring all of this to an end. Seems to be almost upon us. We're almost there. Yet, now that we defeated the Swords Hitler, we should have taken out the enemy people. All the remains held the score with the Lord Phantasma. No doubt the 2nd Lieutenant used the intelligence revision. I don't think that was the only reason he served in it. We don't have any hard evidence to back up here. Seems like we're finally able to see the light of day. Okay, so that means that Analyst is chilling with Tita again. Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah? I only know part of the story. I think Lord wanted the chance to publicly say goodbye to Joshua too. I'm happy he was finally given the chance. That Joshua was able to say a proper goodbye to him too. That Joshua just was happy in his own way. Yeah, me too. Thought Renee was able to say goodbye to him as well. The same here. Never expected to hear something like that from you. Nevertheless, I appreciate the sentiments. Perhaps now that you have, you go read him a story from the Testaments? It'll be my pleasure. Oh, oh. Perhaps it will be a good time to read the story from one of the Testaments. I'm a sister of the church after all. Okay, so I'm not really sure the details of what happened. I know one thing for sure. You're looking a lot brighter and more positive now, Joshua. Really? Thanks. Goes for you too, Estelle. Really? Only know part of the story. I think Laura miss up and I always want a chance to properly say goodbye to Joshua. To Renee too. Hehe, maybe. Oh. Oh. I guess it's finally time to see what is beyond days. Wait. Okay, you want me to go? Did you have these favorite text? Oh, right. So I kind of just assumed that after all this time, I kind of just assumed I understood how they work, and I probably didn't. But I guess that's fair.
Together now. Got it.
Because I noticed that some of the text is like really similar. There must be like a video compiling all the flavor text, because there's so much probably flavor text that I missed. I doubt Renee has anything different today, but... Oh! Oh, this is different. Funny now. Droplets from the spirit cast forth a morning mist in the forest. And by that spin, 7 bells guard it. Huh. I guess there's no her. The owls live in course and be blessed. Aw. For same? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I know. How unlike me. Actually, where is everyone? No, so Renee and Joshua. Oh, are Renee, Joshua, and Estelle out together then? That would be cute. Oh no, she's all alone. Oh, good evening. It's a lovely night, isn't it? Let's say we can't see the moon from here. The stars are pretty enough to make up for that. Renee. Got a really neat idea, actually. often you have this many strange people in one place. How about we out go and play hide and no, 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 we don't have to. No, 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 no. How about we go? I'll play hide and seek in that really black glorious. Does that sound exciting? Yeah, let's not do that. The stars is also pretty. Just saying though, there's no moon. Make it even lovelier. Do it? No, we're not doing that. Oh, look at them sitting. You big dummy. Put the chair up and yet you already picked yourself up and dusted yourself off. You can lean on me once in a while, you know. Having a big sister has its perks. You know, I like how they are in an active relationship, but they're still doing the more symbolicity. Like, you know, at a certain point, I'm just gonna have to admit that at some point, I have to kind of admit that I kind of respect the dedication of the writers to not backing down at all. They're not backing down at all. They fit, they sit. Like, I'm surprised they're just going with it at this point. And you know, at this point, I kind of have to admit the dedication, that I respect the dedication. That or they have a very interesting relationship. So, habits die hard, that's true. Yeah, no, it's, I know, at this point, at this point, I just respected the case for them not backing away from it. Like, they wrote it like that, so they're not backing down at all. You know what? Fair enough. It's just funny to think about at this point. Well, appreciate the sentiment. I really am fine, though. I'm 19 right now. I'm actually grateful to Laura and Desma. Next to them, I was actually able to say that I could have gone back in the Liberal arc. Okay, kind of like how I felt when I was able to meet Mom again to nuclear illusion then. Well, no blow up there with kind feelings as peaceful as we do now. Yeah. Oh, this is what kind of remind me of the pump behind our house, actually. We always soaked back there when we were kids. It would be nice if the of us could sit by the lake together one day, huh? You, me, and Renee. Oh! 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 It's been a while since I last felt so at ease. Oh! He wants to adopt Renee so fucking bad. Well, I'm actually curious now. Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna have to steal.
Okay.
Actually.
Let's move out.
Oh, okay.
I want to see if Joshua and Estelle have something to say too about the hide and seek thing. I want to know if either of them will say something about the hide and seek. Oh no. Seemed like okay, well, maybe they didn't have that then.
Let's move out.
Okay. Here we go.
That unstoppable, that's so cute though. You think, you know, I'm not gonna finish that thought actually. Let's not, I'm not gonna finish that. You know, I don't think we need, I don't think I need. I'm actually glad that you remind me to do that unstoppable because that was a really cute flavor. We're gonna skip that. Yeah, I know. I know. This is why I suddenly double guess myself. I sort of stick with my gun. Done it like I always do. I know why. Because I was kind of out of it at that point. Right. Mist. Well, we're once waiting for some fun times up ahead. Not saying what it could be. We'll have to walk through here eventually. Just take a deep breath and step inside, I guess. Oh! Oh my god! A silver emerald containing the Blade Lord's soul. What the hell? All sets up except range. Damn. Only fit in that just so I can have that right now. What? Yeah, how do we enter back here? Like there's some kind of condition for advancing into the next area in this case too. I think we might actually need to have Reese with us. Oh, right. I see. Do we now? Reese? How come here? My authority is right. I think it is this fairly safe deduction to make. Still, the fastest way to be sure is to give this a whirl. Like at Reese, now come with us. Oh, but it has been a while. Alright, yeah. I mean, I was gonna bring Reese along anyways. So, okay, so how will I do my party now? Because I'm still not sure how I'm gonna handle like the whole final party. I have a use Reese in a while. I mean, I want to bring Renee along. Who else? Oh boy, she's gonna catch up. Look, it's fine. I've proven time and time again how fine I am about it. It's fine. We don't have to grind. I kind of just want to bring Endless. Like I don't know what I still don't know how I'm gonna handle like the final thing, because obviously I'm gonna bring Reese. I'm pretty sure Reese is probably gonna be forced for like the final fight anyways. But you know, I'm gonna lay just trying to stealth down now, because like we have used them like a lot in the recent chapters, and I must say I absolutely adore them. Like I think they have gotten their I think they deserve the rest. I feel like. I still think I should probably bring like Richard and Renee to the final thing. I'm gonna bring Annalise along for now. I think I'm gonna bring Richard and Renee as the last two party members for the final fight, because I think that makes sense having a new characters. I think that will be neat. But I really want to squeeze out a little more Annalise if we can. I love all these characters, man. It feels bad I just not used. Like, I haven't used Josette in like forever either. But then again, I've never been a big fan of using Josette anyways. So that isn't anything new. They deserve it. Yeah, they definitely deserve it. Oliver I also haven't used, but I have Reese, so I already have like an MP thing. So I don't think I need Oliver. I mean, I definitely need him, but you know. I hate this. I hate how I only can have 4 characters. Like, I have too many favorites. I can't do this. Let me think. analyst Thomas already. Maybe it's also playing Olaf alone. I know what would be funnier to bring Olaf alone and analyst. No. So what do you think? I'm too indecisive for this. I can probably sit here for like 30 minutes and be indecisive. I'm interested that Richard is all the way down here. Why? Bucket bin Enderlands? Is that because you like Enderlands a lot as well?
Roger.
Oh, you know what I can do? Hey, Joshua. Yeah! Oh fuck, look at this. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to... I never need to like, Luckily I have so much, Septile that's just fine. Endless swipes lower. Endless swipes lows memento like pink. Fuck like yoink. I give up. You're doing alright stuff. I can probably yoink. Yeah. Evidently not. Oh. Pat. What a minute. How do I get 18 water? Yeah. Oh, she lacks a lot more water. Well, I have a water gem, so I can do. Synthesize, plots, peace. So, Unstable, think about this. Annulus with Strike 2. Think about the amount of damage she will do with FC crits. Now I need. What the bang? That probably still has. Nice. Alright. Go past you. Let's. There we go. So now, how are stats look? Obviously, but now I can also. Fuck no. Now I can also just. Oh. Also fully heal. So now I have 2 good healers who will probably come in useful. Just. Both of these need to like effort a little bit. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this setup because he can do quite a lot as well. Okay. Also, by the way, Stubble, the fact we have to bring Reese is probably a good sign that something is gonna happen. Very important is gonna happen where Reese needs to be there. So, very exciting that we're gonna start streaming nuts. Oh, up to yeah.
I am invincible!
I guess lifting Reese up a little bit is probably not the best thing. I think account size. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, the crits. Yeah, I think having the strike on it is great, actually. Wow. Okay, unstoppable. Oh, wow, that one just left. Okay, unstoppable. Imagine using pedal dance and Endless does a crit. Imagine the damage. Yeah. Really gonna go nuts. Well, this not the Fila. Oh, well. Well, I knew it. Oh, it's like we end up somewhere different entirely. Oh, you're right. Oh, there's a new place. Wait, isn't it the church's emblem? Kevin? Welcome to Esther's house. Place where Reese, Rufina, and I grew up together. Oh. Oh my god. Let's do here Trails to the Sky the tour. Wow, okay. The Guardian's Tales ends. What? Good end of the stream, everyone. Man, I totally got it last time. Chapter 7. Oh, wait. Wait, it doesn't say final chapter. Normally that's a 10, right? Normally when they go in the last chapter... Is that an 8 chapter in this game? Normally it would say final chapter. I'm very sure. Because the first game had chapter 5 be called final chapter. And the last game did the same thing. I'm very sure it normally says final chapter. So, chapter 7 is not the last chapter. Anyways, chapter 7. The Distant Flames. I just like how we just... You know, I just like how we're in a traumatized... Like, alongside, like, Reese and Kevin's trauma... We're bringing another traumatic child with us. And then Endless was just not traumatized. I don't like this. Some shit's gonna go down. Oh, yeah, no, this a little bit worrying. I want to be able to bring the Reese along. This is only a copy of Esther's house, yes? It looks so... Yeah, I can barely bring myself to accept it's not the real thing. Everything from the view, the earth, with the smells in the air, just like the real thing. Alice is the comfort character. I mean, let me hear you unstoppable. She actually is. She's everyone's comfort character. I mean, she was also Estelle's comfort character when Estelle was a little coy, so... Alice is a person we all need in our lives, clearly. Yeah. Oh. This is where the two of you grew up, huh? Isn't this somewhere owned by the Septian Church, right? That's right. It's what's called a gospel facility. Think of them as the cross between an orphanage and a monastery. You see. That means you're... Well, no residence around it, so yep, I'm an orphan. and how I came to be here is a story best saved for another day. It's weird being back here again, though. It's been about 5 years. 5 years. Very long years. Well, anyway, I'm about to find some kind of clue as to how to get to the 7th plane right in here. I guess if I've been a look around the area with me. Yes. Yeah, let's go. Music is nice, but also a bit ominous. Like, it had a nice peacefulness to it, but also just... This room's big. This is the living room. We used to have our meals. Just don't make the mistake of thinking it was a one place like Messiah Orphanage. Imagine here was a stubborn old sister who strict as copy. Every meal time we had to pay so much that our stomachs had given up on getting fat by the end of it. We got yelled at for the tiniest thing. Oh really? Oh no, that's... Oh no. You know, Brittany Renee was probably the worst best thing. Because, oh no, this probably... Oh no. The church is having traumatized revelations recently. Well, what else would you expect from a church? You deserve it out, in my opinion. You never did as you were told and caused her nothing but grief. Okay, I admit that's probably accurate, but still. Renee was put in an orphanage as well, right? Because her parents left her, so she felt kept to other people. She most definitely didn't have a fun time there, so remember from what we know. Oh, Renee. As you can probably guess, this right here is the kitchen, where all the children to facility did the cooking. It was also Reese's favorite place to sneak into whenever she had a hankering for some food. Kevin! Reese used to sneak into the kitchen when she was a kid. The mental image I'm getting is so darn cute. I think I'm gonna melt. How cute. Please don't take everything he says at face value. Well, anyway. Always Ruffinia's third pack when she was still here. It's always out here without Muta making food for me, Reese, and the other kids. After she left, Reese and I took over her position. That brings back memories. Of course, then you left too, leaving me to hang out alone. Mere thought aggravates me. In fact, I think you should wipe with something right now to make up for your selflessness. You know, I'm kind of happy we have Reese alone again. I kind of missed her. Like, we have been like, what? An entire chapter without her, I feel like? Definitely, yeah. Chapter 5, we still had her, so... Yes, ma'am. Make you something later. Only thing less reliable than a promise with later attached to the end is one set by you. I'm gonna get my hopes up. Man, no faint in me, huh? Let's go. What's the matron's room? No one here now, though. Yeah. By the way, Reese, how's that matron these days? She's fine. Her injuries weren't lasting. She hasn't had the energy she used to ever since retiring, unfortunately. She didn't want to see you again, Kevin. He did, huh? Oh. So something happened here. Remember? I feel like I remember. Remember that one flashback where they showed that people broke in? I wonder if that place right here nearby as well. Something happened here. We still don't know how that all went down though. The whole Rufina getting late and Kevin going out when like a town was like... I think they were referring to this place as well. This here is the kids' bedroom. I slept in back when I was first taken in before graduation to the boys' bedroom. You never really did mix well with the other children. Rufina had such a hard time trying to get you to make friends with them. A real deal for her, you know. Yeah, I know. Like a little hedgehog we didn't want to let anyone get Yeah, back then, I feel sorry for everyone that had to put up with me. So amazed you even bothered trying to be friendly. Well, I knew you were only playing tough. Like that time with Rafinha and the chocolates. Oh my god. Hope we're not hearing that story here. Now I'm really curious. Oh god. we already talked about it, Reese, please. We don't need to talk about it anymore. This here's the girls' bedroom. The place where Rafinha spent her nights. Came for you, eventually too, Reese. We used to sleep with her from time to time. Her bed was always cozy and smelled really nice. Her night was much nicer than sleeping in my own. She left here, her bed became mine. But you were jealous. You bet. I was at the time, I admit. Oh, I thought you'd be a bit more flustered than that. Not bothered saying anything. Give me a break. Oh, kind of nice that we get to know more about. Just the boys' bedroom, I assume. It's the boys' bedroom, where I slept until I was about 10 years old. Luckily, the boys and the girls were supposed to enter one another's bedrooms. That never stopped Riz here from doing it all the time, though. What he neglects to mention is that it was his fault I did so. That's what I was supposed to do when he slept in every morning when he was on cleaning duty. But, well, you could just knock on the door until I got up. And then I just subbed the other boys who were sleeping. It would have been unfair. I meant the ones shrieking their duties. It was 100% your fault. Fine, whatever you say. You know, all this cube buildup is gonna end up being, you know, all this cube buildup will all lead to like a bunch of trauma. I can already feel it. Was locked. Vegas. Is it locked? Yeah. Whatever, we can keep poking around. No eggplants here. Someone fell down? An empty well. Get our drinking water out here. But no fancy orbital pumps either. We did it all using a good old-fashioned bucket with strain attached. It was a nightmare. Tell me about it. We will go out on winter mornings and come back with our hands numb and red raw. Looking back on the whole experience now, it was fun in its own way. I guess it was. The stuck in the keyhole. Huh? How come it won't open? This is a side entrance that only opens from the inside. You can't get in from the outside. Yep. If we want to get into the chapel, we're gonna have to go to the font. Well, too bad the front door is locked. Yeah, miss. Wait a minute. Like some. Beacons. By the way, there was a key. I really need to put my support in. One moment. Let me see. art defense down. My whole team is just focused on. Maybe I need to make up for that with art defense. Have a more defensive build. So having like a strength would be nice as well. Then I will lose more art defense. Or maybe considerably more weaker. Okay, there's nothing I missed here. I wonder what I missed then. Okay, I definitely missed. I'll just see. Yes, some. I mean, I must have missed. That would not make sense. Now what though? Oh, there are no inclination. The fun. I feel like I already walked over them like it's. Oh, what? Oh, okay. So. Alright, game. Alright. Whatever you want, whatever floats your boat. Alright. There's no sign of anything in there. That's what seems to be a chapel. It seems so. What is it, Kevin? Hey, Rhys. You were the one responsible for Clayton Chapel that day, right? What day? Esther's house final day. Rufinia died. Kevin? Oh. That was when I was taught when I went to visit the Martin afterward, at least. Well, where are you? Yeah, I was. Why? I thought so. Check your pocket, Rhys. Pretty sure the chapel's keys is one of them. Huh? Oh, I wonder if she saw that sister then. Can't be. But that do we know? Makes sense. It's another manifestation of this world's ability to make thoughts into reality. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you find it here, there. In all the other areas of this plane, there's always a reason to take the person who needed with us. This goes to show that you really were meant to come here, Rhys. But no, I disbelieve in as I am. Definitely the chapel's key. Suppose all we can do right now is try to go inside. Yeah. Before we go in here, Rhys, there's something else to warn you about. You stepped through the door, you know, going back. Going to find out the truth about what happened that day. Oh, sorry. I was worried that they meant you're locked in. And like, oh, what? Why will you lock me in? Like, what? And no, they meant for Rhys. So, like, I was like, Kevin, don't scare me like that. Like, no, they meant for Rhys, not me. Like, what? How else being able to do all the doors then if you're gonna lock me out? But no, that's not what they meant. Going to find out the truth. Point of no return fake out. Yeah, no, they really scared me. Skipping really scared me scared me there. Need to find out the truth about what happened that day. Alfred, you won't like it. Are you sure you're ready for what you're about to find? I'm saving. That's, yeah. I'm more than ready. All these years, I never quite been able to accept what happened here. Life I thought I knew just suddenly came to an end. I'll get him moved to other places. Still don't even know why. Even tried to come back here just before beginning my training to fire, but I've already been demolished. I've been ready for a long time. I want to know the truth. More than anything, I feel like knowing will let me get closer to you and yeah. The head only then. Right. I guess we start this stream with trauma. Oh, hold on. His stigma was turned on. Oh, that'd be interesting. Well, but if the place that he went to all alone, like I feel like there's a connection there with that whole situation. I wonder, maybe that could be it. Though his stigma only seems to activate when he uses it on heretics. So I wonder. Maybe, yeah. Oh, maybe. Yeah, because he did say that he couldn't protect her, right? When he was moping about it. Moping wouldn't be a right word. But when he was like being really depressed about what happened. When Din, like his, Din, I forgot her name, but when Din is like told him that like he became like one of the girls ridders, or like one of the bigger ones. He did lament that he couldn't save her. So maybe onto that. It's hard to control, yeah. And he definitely laments the fact that he couldn't like protect her. So maybe he did actually accidentally kill her. I wonder. Yeah, just what he said about not caring. He didn't want the same thing to happen. See, look, that is what I meant with that. Like, look, Kevin and Joshua have such similar backgrounds, and like, it's honestly really cute and sweet that he wants to help him. Like, he says he doesn't care, but he really does. Like, man, okay, like, I can't believe how well thought out these characters are. Like, they definitely knew what they wanted to do with this game when they were writing the second game. Oh, it's just so right. Yeah. He might say he did it because it will be, you know, it will work out in his favor. But like, if you put it like that, he definitely did it because he didn't want the same thing to happen. Oh, that would make a lot of sense though. Oh, and I do think you're right. I do see with everything we know about Kevin. I feel like that probably. Say, would it be best if the rest of us stayed outside? No, actually, I prefer if he came in with me. It's relevant to you guys too, in a sense. Renee really was like, I don't want to see your trauma. I guess we will see, but yeah, you're so right, Unstoppable. Poor Kevin. Again, Kevin X Joshua is a viable ship, and I think it's neat. Totally works. Oh, I love the music here. That started 5 years ago. A Jaeger Corps. Yeah, okay, so this was the same place. Okay, I remember right. The Jaeger Corps, someone has hired, took this place over out of nowhere. By the way, how much do you remember of that day, Reese? Just so I know. I just remember the group of men in black forcing their way to the gate and charging in here. Then everyone up the match and up to the second floor. Then Next thing you were in the bed in the hospital in town, right? But you found out that Rufina and I had come to rescue everyone. That she had died in the process. That's about right. Happened, Kevin. I heard it was the walk of someone who opposed the church. I haven't had the chance to meet you since then. Blessed to ask who about it. Let ask an instructor Silnate. He won't say a word. It will surprise me. The girl's little commander can't admit this orphanage was being used as a smokescreen for an artifact that needs sealing away. Oh! Girl's little commander can't admit this orphanage was being used as a smokescreen for an artifact that needs sealing away. And what? Oh, into. Why does it feel like there's a limitative in there in that part? Oh, he actually killed her? Yeah. I really just feel like that's what's going on here. Maybe that is why he's been avoiding her for so long. Here we go. A secret passage. I like the music. It's so foreboding. Like, I like how the first song was like foreboding but also peaceful. But now that we're in the church, it just becomes like it starts so peaceful, but like the peacefulness slowly fades away. You get this more intense track. Dude, like oh my god, the music in this game is so good. Wait, there was an artifact here. You don't mean? Yep. Below here is the primal ground used to seal artifacts away. Just like the one in the Gracia Cathedral. Oh! Big staircase again. I'm sure you remember the day it all happened. Rufina and I were due to come back here for the first time in a while. We're both coming from different places we've been sent. We want to meet up in town and come to the rest of you of the way here together. But then our train was delayed. Leaving me in town to wait for her alone. That's when I got word of what happened. Yeah, okay, yeah. All I could think was that you and the other kids were in danger, so I decided to try to take on the Jaegers here alone. We weren't all that experienced, so fighting them wasn't even hard for a squire like me. Hold on, I was able to disable them out and free the Metin and the other kids. So I thought you were nowhere to be seen. I asked all the cops where you were. Told me one of the Jaegers had taken you somewhere else and that you were unconscious. I looked frantically all over trying to find you before eventually stumbling across this place. As for how, you remember how you didn't have your ribbon in your hair when you woke up, please? I do. You just have to do with anything. Found a ribbon in front of this passage. We just gone through. There were new footprints near too. Made it easy to find the entrance. Oh. Anyway. After getting in here, I made my way down the staircase in pursuit of the Jaeger that has taken you. So they knew about secret passages. I mean, someone who opposed the church wanted to go in here and get the artifact. That seems to be the case. Hey Rhys, you remember what it was like back when you first met me? Yeah, I was still young at the time. I was fresh as a effort, well, only yesterday. He looks so angry. Did Rufina? Did she? You look like you've been swallowed by blackness. There wasn't a single thread of hope bound to you. It's scary. I kept wondering what must have happened to you. You must have seen to make you end up that way. Must have happened to me, huh? Rufina seemed like she knew. Before I met you, I killed my mom. Oh! Oh, well, that. Oh! That's. Gee, oh, well, that is. Oh, okay. Maybe killed isn't the right expression. You know, like I directly did it. I still let her die, though. I still got a responsibility for what happened. Oh my god, he looks even more baby here. Tiny hedgehog. Growing up, it was basically me, my mom, and for the most part. My father went to get milk, soaked his face from time to time, but not that much. But I understand he has another family elsewhere. But even without him, it's her best to look after me on her own. I loved her dearly. Kids in the neighborhood used to make fun of me for how I talked. But I got from high. Oh no, people were making fun of his Scottish accent. No! But I just beat him up most of the time. Like a true Scot. Imagine me make him Scottish actually edit up. Just always kind. Skill of cooking. Yeah, I thought the world of her. When I was 7, my father ran out of the money in the world to choose to abandon her. At the best of times, she was always a fair person. And after that, I grew more and more despondent. Her health suffered. I tried everything a kid could do to cheer her up, but nothing I did worked. During one winter's day, he seemed to finally had enough. He came over while I was sleeping and tried to strangle me. That's Jesus. Oh, sorry, Catherine. I felt as your mother. But I'm so tired. So tired. At least this way. At least this way, the two of us can be. I don't like that. What a horrible person. Oh, I don't like that. Ugh. Guess he figured out if we were both going to suffer, might as well take the easy way out as a family. But I won't let her take me with her. When I knew what I was doing, I pushed her aside and ran barefoot out into the snow. Wandered around for a while. That I couldn't understand what had happened, what she'd been trying to do. But no, that's directly what they were implying, yes. This is certainly an actual thing. So that is hard just that like generally poor Kevin. That's a general thing that happens, and that is it's wow. That is I wasn't expecting that. That's kinda it's a sad thing that some parents do. No, I know, but freaking hell, yeah. That's fucking fucked. That's hard to stomach. Poor Kevin. I guess I can say I'm glad he got out of that just fine. Barely. That is... Ugh. In hell. And see, I could feel myself getting hungry. Thought I maybe she been able to clear a head. I made my way back home, nervous as Scorpion. Oh. That's Jesus. Sorry for making you listen to all this. Yeah, I think that's probably when it happens. When I stick my carved inside me. What? You're telling me stigmas get unlocked by trauma response? Man, that is well, that seems very familiar to a lot of other. Hell. She really just went, well, couldn't kill my own child and they'll do a suicide. Guess I just kill myself now. Oh, jeez, that is so immensely selfless. Humans are just fucking trauma. It definitely seemed like it. Apparently only a couple of people in the world can have them. So only a couple of people who can have so much trauma, they unlock a stigma. That's kind of fucked. So Renee, when's yours? Dude, that would be crazy if they refute that she has a stigma. Where are we now? Where are we? Who would have thought the place that did existed in an orphanage? This was where I finally catch up to the Jacob who had you with him. He probably didn't think anyone's gonna come after him. The second he saw me, he panicked. Putting his gun down, he ran over to the pedestal right in front of us. Well, at least he put his gun down, because he was probably spooked. Only it was the artifact that required stealing away I mentioned earlier. The Spear of Loa. Oh. What's the Spear of Loa? It's my second aspect race. Didn't you see it? American spear that transforms the body of this wielder into that of a monster. It's hard to believe something like that could be a gift from the goddess, right? In any case, one of Jacob grabbed it and used it. Oh! I didn't stand a chance. Just as I tried, I wasn't my match for the inhuman monster before me. He knocked me to the ground, and then went to raise the spear against the still unconscious you. That's our talk. His third heretic has taken my two out of the spear's power from it into itself and blasted magnificent countless times over into the Jager's body. The result wasn't even a battle. Oppressive home became a slaughterhouse. By the end, he wasn't even recognizable. Thousands of lumps of flesh thrown out over the floor. After defeating him, I took my power to squash it to my body. I never experienced anything like that before. I lost complete control of myself. At this point, Rafinha arrived. Seems to understand what exactly had happened here. Using her Bogan and Templar swords. Oh, she used both the Bogan and Templar swords? Oh! She was able to separate me from you and prevent me from doing any harm. And then... Oh! When I returned to my senses, I was in her arms, dumbfounded. My body was full of holes all over. She hugged me as tightly as she could. That's when she drew her last breaths. I guess you were right on the money, Unstoppable. Oh, but that means that means he experienced technically killing his parental figure twice. Oh my god, no wonder he's so... But I hate when I'm right, yeah. Fuck. Man, I didn't think Istral was this fucking bad. Jesus. Someone give this man a hug. Fucking hell. Oh. That is the truth you wanted. It wasn't that I couldn't save Rufina. I was the one who killed her. My own hands, right in front of you. But you didn't. I didn't want to. Maybe not. But that's just an excuse. I've been able to control my stigma power instead of letting it consume me and fill me with bloodlust. And what have happened? I wasn't so weak. Still be alive today. And not out either. Looking at her standing before me at that moment, it reminded me of my mother. It reminded me of Mom. Came to strangle me. Really, the feeling of betrayal welled up inside me. This desire for revenge. I filled her with 4 spears. I loved them both. I want to protect them both. What did I do? I killed them both. Me. And only him and Joshua both have stigmas. Yeah, I mean, Joshua one was implanted, but you know, you could definitely like, oh my, you could definitely like see that the foreshadowing for oh wow, you were great on that. Thanks, Snowball. You could definitely see the foreshadowing, right? Because even though Joshua was a implanted him by Wise Man, was seeing like the connections with Kevin helping him, that could totally be like actual foreshadowing. Not now, but cause if that was probably intentional. That might have been intentional foreshadowing. hint at the fact that the reason why well, Kevin was able to help Joshua wasn't just because he's a grocery guy, because he has a stigma of his own. That might be actual foreshadowing, and that will, if that's the case, that is really neat. What, man? Fucking hell. But everyone is so traumatized in this game. Well, to be fair, I've almost did it. Yeah, I totally feel like it would have happened anyways, especially he never met Estelle. That's true. I guess we know only certain amounts of people can have a stigma, but I guess you can't really tell who or what could have a stigma. So I guess you can heavily argue that the reason why Joshua could have a self-implanted stigma was because he actually has a stigma he could have unlocked, maybe. And Wiseman, that is why Wiseman used Joshua. Maybe Wiseman knew Joshua had an hidden stigma that might never be reviewed, so he implanted another one to kind of bring that out of him. I can totally see that being the case, actually, because I don't think we ever know that he was threatened up with anyone else. So there must be like a specific reason he went out to deal with Joshua, right? So maybe that could be it. So maybe, yeah. I could totally see that being the case. Either way, that's totally a headcanon I would love to have, actually. I take that as a headcanon, actually. Oh my god. Sorry, my phone almost fell out of my hand. My phone case is like broken, so my phone just slips out of it. I really need to buy a new one. Why did you... Why did I what? Why didn't you tell me this before? 5 years apart, and this is the first time you're telling me this. Boy, I know I shouldn't have done it earlier. Now I have. I'm ready for the consequence. Go on, if you want offense, do it of anything. It'd make me happy if you did. You're so stupid. Oh, I was expecting a slap, not gonna lie. Well, oh god, wait, why is this giving me ideas for the Symphonia crossover? Oh no. Oh no. She isn't Estelle. You know, fair. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, she did slap him before, so that's why. Yeah. What you? You think I want to offend you? Offend her? Not why I'm angry at all. Why have you solid the burning that gate all this time on your own? We're family, Kevin. Why didn't you ever talk to me? Why didn't you ever let me hug you? Why didn't you let me do anything to help you? I finally understand. I was still hunting down heretics with some kind of atonement for letting Rufina die. That's not it at all, is it? Come on, Maurice. Finally understand. Don't want to atone for anything. Don't want to get rid of your sense of guilt at all. You. That's right. Goodness for what he did. Guess what, motherfucker? I'm still fucking here, bitches. It's me, the Lord of Phantasma. I'm gonna have my fucking pop-up again. Because we made this art and we're gonna have to fucking sort of it again. Oh. Where did you come from? That's what they look like, huh? Yeah, but congratulations on making it this far. Beyond here lies the seventh plane. Place of my blood and the foundations of our planes hereafter. Thought so. And just about how we have to go through here to get there. Was right, wasn't I? And about what? I want to ask you once again. So, Kevin Graham, do you want to see the face underneath this mask? Damn right I do. It's time to take that creepy mask thing. And so we really are. Oh shit! Alright, we finally gonna see. Alright, let's see about theories are right and stop them all. Rufinia, oh! Oh, we were with Palazzo. Oh shit! Wait, Stumble. I think your original. It was her. So your original T was actually right. It was Rafinha. No shit. You counted like all the way back at the beginning of the game. Why do I second guess? Yeah, you were actually right. You were spot on. All the way back in like chapter 2 about this. Yeah, you second guess. Okay, wow. Alright. Rafinha. I miss you dearly, Reese. And as for you, Kevin, I'm pissed you were able to work out my real identity. I wasn't hot. I had a feeling from the start. The answer was right in front of my face the whole time. Your every taunt got make me that much more sure. The only reason I couldn't be, but now was because I didn't want to accept the truth. Right, that was very weakling. Can you imagine how surprised I was when we were able to defeat my strongest knight? You talk about the Blake Lords. What connection does he even have to you anyway? I met him through my work when I was sick. Oh, wait! See, they did meet? But Law said he didn't. Wait, what? We're enemies at the time. We managed to reach a compromise of sorts. I don't. Yeah, but he told. Yeah, but Unstoppable, he literally said he didn't know her. Go fucking lie on it. Well, I don't know. It didn't sound like lying. It didn't seem like he was lying. It felt weird he would be lying about that. I wonder if there's something more to it. Reach a compromise of sorts. He felt he owed me a debt for us. Alright, so you end up summoning him in order to have him repay it. The crafty move, but not so out of character for you. Probably won't get you anywhere with me. Still, if you made it this far, I assume you understand what I'm trying to do. Yeah, and I'm ready. Take me away. Wait, what are you two are talking about? I thought you worked the answer to that out already. You recall what I said before. If he wants to be punished. Oh, actually, Unstoppable. Maybe you're... Okay, Unstoppable, maybe your second theory is actually right still. Maybe the place is still created by Gavin. And Rufina was just the manifestation of his grief. So, then you respond in order to give him the punishment he strives for with his very breath. With every breath. It was to the end that I recreate Phantasma into this current form and welcome all of you here. All of this was the result of Kevin's side. Wanted this to happen? You're lying. No, she isn't. I couldn't tell you why it all actually happened. But what she says is true. No. 7 plane is likely someone made for the express purpose to punish me over and over. A fitting hell for someone who let his own mother die and killed Rufina to suffer and rot. Once I'm dropped down there, this all be over. Wait a sec, why does she have to do that? I mean, I suppose it makes sense. I still can't understand why. Oh! Reese? What do you think you're doing, Reese? You're not very nice thing to your sister. Shut up! You're not my sister. Your sister would never do something like this. Never! Reese? You promised me, Kevin. You promised me that you never do anything that will make Rufina sad. So what do you think you're doing? How can you believe sacrifice yourself for everyone would make her happy? Exactly. You tell her, girl. You tell him, girl. We don't do self-sacrifice in this house. So in the level she couldn't even hit her. Don't do her like that. Oh god. Reese, stop. For you to say it wouldn't. I'll not be the real Rufina, but I'm very close to a copy of her. If Kevin wants to be punished, why wouldn't I want to give him in this way? Because that's not how Rufina was at all. She never endured something like that. Not in 1,000 years. Think back to when you first met us, Kevin. Giving up on the world. Did you just want to disappear? Did she let you do that? No. He forced chocolate down your throat and dragged you right back into the real world. Even when you didn't want to. Do you like it or not? She. Oh, yeah, there we go. I guess we still have to see it again. Whatever. Oh, this is a surprise. Got a lot more than expecting it. Be able to talk back to me. Stop talking to me as if you're my sister. You're not. It won't stand for you to find her any further. Well, that's how you want to do things. Perhaps I should invite you in Kevin's place. Me? Oh! 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 No. This view can stand by and watch. Oh no, not fucking the Vitamin Evil Eye. What the? It's the Evil Eye. No! The fuck? No! She's too on the level to escape! No! Being on the level Reese was horrible! No! No! Reese? Stop this, Rufina. She got nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but yes, consider this another part of your punishment. After all, she suffers for our eternity in your place. That's going to make you suffer in other more pointed, isn't it? Please. Go ahead and do your worst. Oh. Reese? Tell me whenever you like. I live. I'm never going to let Kevin be alone again. I will come back to him. Fighting words, my sweet sister. Let's just see whether you can make good on them. Oh, Stigma. Kevin? Oh! Literally going to hell to save his sister. Oh. There you are! Yes. End of chapter 7. End of chapter 7. Every JRPG needs a short chapter. Hey. Hey, Reese. Up. In. Welcome in hell. Johanna. You okay? Feeling any pain? No. I'm okay. I think. Why aren't you a foot to the crack alone? Why are you? You big dummy. Campog. So cute. What are you thinking with all the tinting? Go ahead and do your worst. Stop me whenever you like. I live. Just how do you know you live? Oh right, you don't. But you're a squire, aren't you? Luckily, you with no experience of upper adjustment. Has no business making calls that put her own safety at risk. And if you can't promise to never do that again, you and I know you're not cut out to be part of the girls' ritter. That's probably what I should be saying anyway. Be a nice rich. It'd be rich coming from me, huh? Be real rich coming up for me. Did I let you off with a little boop there? Huh? Look around this. This is it. The 7th plane. Ow. It's fucking hell. Gehenna! Yeah, it literally is hell. Okay. Gehenna. Yep. It's like the testament brought to life. I'm the one responsible for bringing it out. Oh. After all, there's one place that's possible. If there's one place that's possible, it's Phantasma. I know how Rufina came back, as she did, with both memories and personality intact. Now I have to watch on being punished by Al and one of the fate people I wronged. I really couldn't think of a more fitting punishment for a bastard like me. Evidence he said was dead on. More than anything, want to be punished. I figured that by accepting that punishment, all of this would be done, and everyone else could go back to their lives. I thought I could just like her sacrifice my own life so everyone else could be saved. But that wouldn't make me like her at all, would it? No. She might have given up her life to save us. That wasn't because she was happy to throw away her life to protect someone else. Because she was literally no other option. Me unconscious. He didn't even have the choice to retreat. No way out of this situation without one of the three of us losing our lives. That's the only reason she chose to do what she did. Yeah. You're never the kind of person who will pay self-sacrifice for some kind of future. Based on Phinia, he only ever accepted as an option if all the others have been exhausted. Was truly the only way. Right. This time, that's not the case. You're here, I'm here, our friends are here. Put our heads together. Two, because I have found another way out of here. But one where no one would have had to die. Because I've realized that. You tried to make the easy way out. Didn't you? I hate to say it, but yeah, I did. It's a pretty shameful thing for a Dominion to be doing, huh? Hey, I got no right to be criticizing you. I'm even less fit to be a knight than you. Though standing around to lamenting my own failings isn't get us anywhere. You're up for walking and get yourself out of here. Come again? Were you looking so surprised for it? You didn't think I was gonna stay here and accept being punished for our eternity, did you? Well, either that or stay here and wait for Rufina to show up again. Yeah, Reese, I'm not gonna deny that there's a part of me, a big part, that wants to be punished for what I did. But that there's a part of me overjoyed to see Rufina again, however it can be. Not alone down here. You're here with me, with me. That changes everything. As long as you're here, I'm not staying in this hellhole a second longer than I have to. Going out of here, you and me, no matter what it takes. Guys. Guys. Oh. Oh, that is so sweet though. Well, I guess I'm forced into chapter 7. Literally in hell. Oh! Oh shit, wait! Oh no! Oh shit, her hair is like Rufina's! She lost her tinny. Look, her hair is just like Rufina's! Oh my god! So, welcome to hell. Literally hell. This biblically accurate hell. Oh, that's really cute though, that how... Whoa, what's the new battle team? What's that Castlevania-ass music? Oh, I love this. This like Castlevania. What the hell?
Stay alert.
He's gonna chain 3, finally. Oh, that's a cool battle team. Holy shit. That sounds like a copy from Castlevania, like literally. Also, I definitely need to kind of like grind. At least he's getting a lot of XP, so that's the bomb. Chest is empty.
Stay alert.
And oh, I didn't even need to buy a new weapon for mine. We need it from the ancient too. This chest is empty. Oh, there aren't even any funny chest messages. Even in hell, there aren't any funny chest messages. Jesus, it really is hell. There's no flavor text for me. It truly is hell. Oh my, this literally is hell. There are no funny chest messages.
Stay alert.
Let me give her this.
Let's end this. Take that! Ha! Ha! Eat hot out!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh wow. He's on heavenly swear. He lost his second aspect. Now let's see what that does. Praise for Valkyrie who crushes foes without light. Oh damn. Everyone, wait, what happened to Kevin and Reese? Renee and Endless. Well, turns out Kevin's brother did a failed murder/suicide. Kevin accidentally killed another family figure with his Sigma. The Lord was manifestation of said figure made of his own self-hatred. Anyways, they're both in hell now. Everyone, what do you mean? Joshua fucking knew it. Yeah, right, because Joshua definitely, like, Joshua had a feeling as well, right? That's hilarious to think about that. Everyone is like, what? And just like, fucking knew it. He really won't be like, he knew. Oh.
Good job. Keep it up.
I shall probably only fight like the big enemy. Ah! Oh, I'm the Bookman. Look at me, I'm the Bookman. Cafe Graham, you son of a bitch. How dare you? What? One of the heretics that killed her? Damn right I am. I'm Owen, the Tales of Castoria character. the first of so many lives you claimed. Owen. He was a bishop in the co-creation for the divine worship. He was also the one who hired those Jaegers to attack Esther's house. How also pathetic act of revenge after being exiled for corruption. Oh no, are we gonna see Wise Man? No, no, don't make us fight Wise Man! Oh wow, tier 2 swear! Mistakes of heretics is killed here? Oh, we're gonna fucking see Wise Man again. Well, him. Like he says, he was my first target after taking my role as heretic hunter. I never thought I have a chance to see your ugly muck again. I'll feel to crawl around in this flaming pit for our eternity. Able to even die to break free from it all. It's hot. It hurts. I hate it. I hate it. It's hot. I hate it. I hurt. Help. Help me. Hot, hate, pain, hate, hot, hate, 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 help, hate, help, 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 help. What a pitiful sight you are now. Well, hey, it's just suffered enough that I can put you out of your misery. No more heat or suffering for you. Just a quick death and eternal rest as a criminal. That man. Owen. That man, you know that one Ace Attorney character? We're totally gonna see Wiseman again. No, don't do my checkpoint. Can I petrify them? Oh my god, this is clearly getting out of hands. Oh my god, they're clearly getting out of hands. You know what I'm gonna do. Let's see how you ass crafts. My question is, what the fuck is everyone else doing right now? And maybe we can have more than 2 fucking people. In hindsight, good thing you make both Kevin and Reese healers. Yeah, honestly, that was not a bad idea, huh? Man, I'm glad I make certain good ideas. I feel like Chapter 7 is probably gonna be the last layout, and there's probably gonna be an extra 8 layout. And that's gonna be the final chapter.
Oh, heavenly servants
Heavenly
of the
swear.
gods. Come down and purify this blackened earth.
Yeah, I can only hear guitar.
Light, and if thou art truly Suckian guardians, grant me strength.
Persona! No, the music timing. Oh my god! Oh my... Can we fucking stop? Oh my god, can we stop? Can we stop? Oh my god, can we stop? I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, you know, I'm fucking done. Time to fucking end this. This go getting too much.
Ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
Just go away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know,
Goddess, have mercy.
Sorry. But you
well, I'm glad he doesn't get any of that XP that he probably needed. Great. Good stuff right now. Good stuff right now. I thought there was a weird missing space at the bottom, but I dismissed as probably just the correction. Yeah, it did feel like there was extra space there, so I guess it just makes sense in hindsight. Also, the fact he named that aspect after the artifact. I mean, he did say he got the power of that aircraft from the artifact, so it just makes sense. It is the Spear of Laura, so... Okay, now you accidentally made him kill Reese. Good job, Mordian. What's one more trauma? Kevin. Alright, let's keep this up. I doubt we're near the exit just yet. I can't win a jar here for too long. Still, we're totally gonna get, totally gonna get, Wiseman's trauma backstory soon. Totally. Because he probably hasn't turned into a monster yet.
Good job. Keep it up. Sorry, but you had to die.
Well, there really are no chess messages.
Take that! Take that! Good job. Keep it up. Good job. Keep it up.
Oh, also, by the way, I know we didn't really pay much attention to it, but her second S-break is fucking cool, right? I know, Reset is so cool. Yeah, that was a cool one. I feel like that is where Michelle bought the most Rita out of her. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that is so Rita. Wobbly Rainbow. I can't believe we found pride in hell. Oh, so this is super hell. Can't believe this confirms that Rafina is homophobic.
Stay alert. Stay alert.
Dat wordt voor Kevin.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, she's catching up. Ah, yeah. You damn is a wise man. I'm not yet. Also, I like how all these heretics have bow arrows in them. Like, I think that's really neat. Neat detail. Please let me eat you. I'm so hungry. A child? The name is Elmer. He was a young boy turned into a flesh-eating monster by the fanatic devil-worshipping cult. Oh. They did it out through a ritual involving artifacts. I tried everything I could to save him. Every kind of term energy I could think of, but eventually the only option was to pull him out of his mercy. No. I can't write. The boat looks so tasty. Go on, it won't hurt. You didn't deserve this, kids. But I'm not gonna blame Audius either. If you want to resent someone, resent me. Let me put you to peace a second time. No, I don't want to die. I just don't want to be hungry anymore. Oh. Oh, well, that is... We went from, oh, look, a horrible person he killed to more travel. Oh, I don't... Fucking hell. I love that summer scene, and then they made it hardcore to sick ass Ross music. Oh. even after summer scene in hell, there's always time to rock and roll. Apparently.
No way.
Oh. Well, at least he killed one that mattered, I guess, the main boss. Now I have to do with the multiplying. I keep forgetting Sacred Breath can also get little status effects. Oh my god.
I'll save you.
Oh, heavenly servants of the goddess. Come down and purify this blackened earth.
So I want to see it again for again.
And if thou art truly Septian guardians, grant me strength. Heaven stand! Strike!
Really, I just sound like Rita. She really put up her inner Rita Mordio for these. I can just hear how Michelle was channeling Rita.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
He's learned infinite sparrows. Poor kids. He didn't want to get out of bed for a week after that one. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Like, if I was forced to do something like that, I wouldn't want to fucking get out of bed for a week either. Holy shit. I mean, how time changed this particularly an older day for me now. Kevin. Oh. Man, hooks from the back always kind of just kill me, you know? Like, there's almost so much character in hooks from the back. Because, like, it shows distance and makes me sad. Oh, how have you been trying to deal with all this when you're all your own all this time? At least talk to me. Choose the bed I walk by myself, please. What right do I have to drag others down with me? Especially you. Oh my god. Now that's not why I didn't talk to you about how is it? I think more than 18, I was afraid. I didn't want you to see me trying to hurt myself, to depress myself. I was afraid that if you did, the bomb particulars would be suffered together forever. And that thought alone was too much to bear. Yeah, but that was the real reason. Oh. I was right, you're stupid. The stupidest person I ever met. Why don't you use something a little more affectionated? I called you a dummy before, right? That one's cute. Although, I guess being stupid suits me. me. Block it. You have it. Oh! Oh! That's an impressive collection of insults you got in the stock. Oh! Okay, now Reese. Fine. You don't need to worry about me. Y'all can't get us out of here. I don't want you to worry about me. You rely on me. Yeah. Siblings. Siblings. Trauma siblings. How much range?
Stay alert.
Oh, one of those mirrors. 6666 HP. Okay, yeah. 1990. Okay, yeah. Okay, I didn't remember if that was the one that reflects that because I literally cannot tell. Fair enough.
Go! Infinity Sparrow!
Take that! Eat hot arrows! Take that! Eat hot arrows!
Get odd delay, idiots.
Oh, pitiful
Just so I might not
souls,
be
may you
here,
rest in
but
peace.
yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Oh wow, there's a lot of chests. And none of them have any funny flavor text. Oh, where are my chest flavor text? Dragon boots? Dragon. Dragon girl. Dragon girl Reese. Guess more. Actually, he gets some more movement out of it. Agent Bogana makes it sound like a beating heart. This one is the one that can't. Blessed or bound? You think they done that on purpose and stuff, bro? No chess messages here. I feel like that's a very like. I feel like that's a really intense routine.
Good job. Keep
Of
it up.
course, yeah. Hey, see, I'm on level 130. I'm gonna catch up actually. Grill's locket. Oh! Prevents all abnormal statuses. Ornament modeled after a holy substance artifact. Yo, that's bulk. But I do think one will have a congratulations, you found the only chest that isn't empty. Yeah, that's why I'm still checking them. Yeah, I hope so. I do gotta love their humor. There's no way. No soy, Kevin. Oh, that's different. I felt as your mother. Oh! I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Mom, is this? At least this way. At least this way. The troopers can. Malevolent goes. Nice. But to have in fight our own Spear of Loa. Oh, yeah, that's a great idea actually. So I've done that. Hey mom, I also need to Spear of Lola you as well for consistency. You're so right, Istanbul. You're so right, Istanbul. You're so right.
May you be as dumb, ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
Kevin have a lot of experience with this already, so I'm sure this is gonna go great. Sorry, I'm making dark humor now. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hide my own feelings by making dark humor. I'm sorry. I know if that joke was too soon or not. No, she sucked my defense.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
Oh, he got a level up from that as well. This game was 2009. It's fine. He's in Horizons. It's fine by now. The crazy thing, it took so long for him to actually be like relevant in the game again. I guess he used those like 4 years or something between games to like get more mentally healthy, just like Joshua. Yeah. Damn, that one hurts. You don't. This place and everything in it, but seriously, what I want for myself. I'm probably the biggest masochist who ever lived, don't you think? Don't need to force yourself to talk, Kevin. Sorry. I suppose this moment had to come sooner or later. I'm running away from Mom's death ever since the day I lost her. I was so desperate to look away from it all. Now I feel like I can finally accept what happened. You're sorry? Yeah, I'm sorry. Now get going, Reese. Give me plenty of time to be sad. Get out this right now. Concentrate on living long enough to do that. Okay. Oh no, the cannons! No! Oh, that seems like a fun in.
No way! No way!
By the way, that was a mini boss. That was one of the. That was like the chip. That was like the chapter 1 boss. I guess one of the bosses are gonna become normal enemies. They get back from hell, and the tiger just rushes up to hurt him all at once. I fucking hope so. This man better get fucking hurt.
Good job. Keep it up.
I'm really expecting Wiseman to show up. Like I'm so expecting Wiseman to show up, and we all are gonna hate it. Oh. I just know it. I just know that we're gonna see. Why did the music turn like this? I don't like this. Oh. Oh, it become more ominous. Good sign. Yeah, I know, right? You know, when the music turns even more ominous, it's something fun is gonna happen soon. Oh, well, this seems fun. We're gonna see Wiseman again. I swear, are we gonna see Wiseman? I'm gonna... Oh. We're at the exit. Well, we're gonna fight like a giant dog. Because he server is. Because he has this health, Gehenna, so... I can see us fighting a giant dog monster. Gates of Gehenna. This gates are the store of a steadfast servant to keep the living and the dead apart. But that makes sense, yeah. I've been thinking about that recently. I feel like we haven't seen that one yet, that reference yet, so... Yeah, they've been arguably realized for sure. Too bad the testaments don't give us any clue as to how the two of us can force them open. And or do you have any chance of doing so? Is it... What was that? About time. No! 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 Get your dumb ass out of here! Get your dumb ass out of here, wise man! Fucking hell, I fucking knew it. Ah, get your ass out of here! Go summer somewhere else! Damn it! A pleasure to see you again.
Hope
Kevin
you get hit by a
Graham.
car.
Exactly. Kevin Graham. Never thought we'd see the pleasure of meeting face to face again. Certainly not in the place beckoned, or something delightful particularity. I figured you might show up eventually. With this place being full of people I killed, you in your ugly head was always a given. Who is he? He's the biggest sinner the church has ever been fortunate enough to have in their ranks. The bishop of congregation for the sacraments went on to become an Angus in our boys, George Wiseman, the demon I put an end to a half a year ago. That's him? Not discerning your identity was truly my most careless blunder. I never suspected that the priest before me would be the one to inherit the long-vacant position of Fifth Dominion. Life doesn't so love his surprises, doesn't it? Well, that was the point. Me being the Dominion was deliberately kept secret, that I could serve as one of this creation's trump cards. Of course, the truth out in the open now. There's far enough price to pay if it means you're dead. The congregation now is where Cunny bends. The kid's just an elaborate scheme just to take out poor little me. Just so I please magically appear to fucking run this guy through. Estelle's just gonna come in and wheel of car wheel. Was the plan conceived shortly after your stigma first manifested? No, I'm sure it was. After that, I was merely biding your time till you could make your move. With a Dominion, the Salt Pale, a carefully designed game plan on their side, to ultimately escape where my life was woefully slim indeed. You're right about how cunning they are. In a sense, you are probably just as right when you can't be a damn dog. I was fine with being that way too. How respectable of you. I must admit, I'm astounded. I'd carried out plenty of my own research on stigmas and their capabilities. Without no idea a genuinely article was capable of quite this much. What you're talking about? I suspect that deep down you already know the answer. But my deepest pleasure to elaborate. The Gehenna in which we stand is a reflection of your linked desires that you already know. But more specifically, the cause of this is your stigma. Huh? What do you mean? After Arulu disappeared, Phantasma was thrown into a state of great confusion. After all, Phantasma was the Arulu's subsystem. Without the Arulus to control it, it was like a ship whose captain had suddenly vanished. Lost. To claim his own confusion, Phantasma sought a new master who could take the place of the Arulu and control it. Specifically, choose the person with the deepest trauma from among these that was closest to Arulu when it vanished. Whoa! Okay, so could that mean? Okay, could that mean if Renee was close to the place? Could Renee have totally become like the new master of this place? Now that is an interesting thing to think about. Wait, what's it me? I mean, we really think about it. Joshua already was kind of like doing a little better with his whole thing kind of blowing over with Estelle, right? He was definitely in a slightly better mental space at the time. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised Kevin was the closest one. So, oh damn though, that's unlike Kevin, Joshua had Estelle exactly. So, the decision made had found the stigma that exists deep within you and made a copy within itself. The stigma that manifested your latest desire, Gehenna, in Phantasma. And that's how both this and the Lord of Phantasma came into existence. Kevin. Well, I suppose that's enough exposition from now. And now that we're clear of our confusion, I have a proposition for you. One that will allow you to solve all of this without a single loss of life. A tantalizing prospect, no? You can do that? Really? It's quite simple. You need only to cast away your humanity, nothing more. Your stigma rose from the ashes or immersed despair and guilt. What better way to deal with a situation than become a being that's not burdened by such worthless emotions? Then become a truly self-supporting superhuman capable of controlling every facet of themselves. You're insane. That's no way for people to live. Yes, it is the goal I obsessively pursue in both life and death alike. My research into stigmas was but one part of my effort to achieve it. My efforts, Joshua, may not have borne fruit with you. You are so very close to reaching it. And once you become a superhuman, you will be able to fully control your own stigma, and it means emerge as a new lord of Tasma. Silence, faceless. Stop trying to deceive him with that forked tongue of yours. Please. I'm doing no such thing. I only present a modest proposition at best. Not one word I said is a lie. I swear it. You could argue that I may feel resentment towards him, being instrumental in my death. But at this point, that matters little to me. Everything pales in significance to see my long chair's ambition realized. I abandoned the church teaching and joined all opposed in pursuit of creating a superhuman. And now I finally can. Thanks for the Lord, then, wise man. Please die now. Yeah, you did your job, wise man. Please die in a ditch. Thank you. You're insane. It's alright, Chris. You don't need to keep defending me. Kevin? Oh my god, you can totally see this as her making a deal with the devil. I'm glad to see you understand me. I always knew you would see sense at the end. And it's hard to disagree with the fact that I need to be stronger than I am now. But my weakness and my coward was led to taking Rufina's life in my own hands. It was my weakness and my cowardice that led to rejecting Mom and allowing her to die. And now those same two qualities that have led to Reese and the others getting drawn into this mess to suffer. All of those things are on me. All of them. But you're absolutely right. But there's no need to despair any longer. You have it in you to overcome such weakness. Allow the path to open to you. And they will be a tale of the past. A mere memory. It's one option, sure. A good one too. But sorry, and not the one I'm gonna be picking. Oh, And I'm even more of a loose than I figured. Even though I just can't bring myself to forget the taste of the chocolate I had that day. What? Rufina and Reese found me. I was crushed beyond measure. So I'd never be able to stand up against overcome that despair I felt. The light of bittery sweet taste left such a strong expression on me. That's why it gave me the strength to move forward, even knowing how many hardships awaited. Because for every hardship, there'd be just as much joy waiting for me. Kevin! So sorry, faceless. This thing ain't gonna work out between us. Very well. I'm not about to force you to change your mind. Let's see how far just pathetic sentimentality will take you. Your lives are placed in mortal hell, shall we? Oh. Oh, that two of those things. If I all deal with them? No. I start and roast them. With the fake both guardians of Gehenna Gate at once for this round, huh? It may be a Dominion, but surely even you realize you don't stand a chance of winning here. Not when you have to worry about that girl with you. Well, without any second thoughts. Don't you dare listen to him, Kevin. You'll be fine. Don't let worry about you stop you doing what's right. Well, you had about no chances of winning. Two high-ranking devils and you against just the two of us. Things aren't looking so hot. At least that was before I knew I'm not the man I once was. What? Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! BMB? And someone's gonna BMB at this moment? Oh shit! Man, it's still just the worst fucking time to go BMB, jeez. Kevin learned die Axe-kracht speeluren. This is a space element attack that hits all foes in the field. It's especially effective versus devils. Whoa. Impossible! What is that? It's the other side of this my stigma. It's light side. I've been here all along. Just never able to see it until now. How can this be? I bet I was quicker than I thought. Yeah, no, you went like beer. A stumble, he just like, he unlocked his new ass crafts. Oh my god. How can this be? Seems like I owe you a word of thanks, Faceless. Turning down the deal you two out has finally allowed me to gain a little confidence in myself. As a token of my appreciation, you can be the last one person to see what I can do as its victim. I always knew you were nothing more than a dog. Fine, how about your way? Let's see how much of a difference a change of color really makes against this overwhelming odds. I welcome you to try! Alright. Oh, I can see the... I have my headphones in, don't worry, okay.
Not enough yet.
Oh, I can't. This sucks. I literally cannot use. Okay, well that sucks. He has something on. So you saw Wiseman? Yep, so I did. You kick his ass? Absolutely good. You know, let's fucking see it. Spirit Right.
Become a pillar of light upon this purgatory. Holy spears of heaven!
Shit, now I can't do the crit. Fuck me. Yeah, okay. Well, that's just bullshit.
Can you feel it? The despair. How does that feel? Come, squirm for me.
Alright, well. That's kind of bullshit. Can I do something before he just... Oh, he's Artelane. Okay, well, that's... Well, my new plan is meant to smell. That did jack shit. Yeah. It's because of the stupid art barrier he put up, probably. I need to be close to these. Oh my god! Dude, they don't give me like a second to breathe. Okay, I'm not enjoying this anymore. It was cool until this becomes dog shit. This is horrible. Like, they're not giving me a second to breathe. Jesus Christ. At least get like fucking hell. I don't know what you fucking expect me to do, man. Well, that was fun until I stopped being fun. Can I, like, do something? Or am I just not... What? Am I just not allowed to do, like, anything? Cool. I'm still fucking healing. I'm fucking glad. Why doesn't it do a bolt, yeah? I'm still stuck healing. Because they do so much damage. I just can't see how much by that, isn't it? Oh, okay, finally. I'm finally out of that horrible loop. So can I finally, like, actually fucking attack them? With, like, arts? That would be actually great to make some progress. It's... I'm just out of range. That's great. Big fan of that. I'm glad about this. Oh, that's fine. Kenry's not die, but what happens? Okay. Fine. Can I just tank? Fuck! Fine.
I'll save you.
He can die. No, you don't. No, you don't, you son of a bitch. No, you don't. He's gonna die. He's at least gonna die with the fucking banner.
This blackened earth. Thy will shall be as light, and if thou art truly Septian guardians, grant me strength.
Oh my god. Okay, this definitely tougher better than I thought. I guess that makes sense. At least Viking do seem to do a lot of damage himself, so... This will do at least like 10,000 damage, I feel like. This is a crit. I'm not getting just like a lot, so I feel like it's definitely going to do something. Oh wow, that did do a lot. He's just gonna die though. Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna happen. Yeah, okay, good. GG. Alright, that was like the one thing I didn't think was gonna fucking happen. That was the one specific scenario that I didn't think was gonna happen. So that's great. Alright, let's try it again. This time... You know, I really wish I could, like... Why just Wiseman go before me? That's so much bullshit. But he literally starts out. So, the reason why I went wrong is he literally cast something that makes them immune to magic arts. And it is fucking bullshit. So, you know, I'm just gonna pre... What? What is he doing here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, odds God. Yeah, he just does that and see, it makes them immune to that for a while. And I think that sucks. That sucks so much ass. I hate that. Because that's like what fucked me over the last time. Because I just couldn't do anything. What am I gonna do? And he just does it again. Okay. I go fucking stupid. Now you can play it. Well, now you can play around it. Cool. Yeah. I just don't know how. I guess forcing his art guard to just go away. I guess because it works. It works just like the tin. I guess I can just do that and hopefully it's not being a problem. Oh no, that's the first one. He didn't even have that in his original fight, so I'm not sure how it works. I'm gonna be really honest. Can I impede that one? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so just not close enough. Cool. I feel like Rasmus needs to go first. Have Kevin walk. Yeah. He do seem like he's just more annoying because he makes the other ones very annoying, yeah. I guess that's fair. It's just annoying because those like other tins keep like moving you all over the place. Makes it really hard to like. How much damage is this going to do? Oh! Oh, he walked into this. Oh, that didn't matter. I really did not like that. Oh my god. Oh no! I thought I was gonna before. Fuck me. I'm so glad I'm fucking paying attention. This needs to be healed. I cannot be waiting for that. I guess this is an extra heal in case I will take some damage here. Otherwise, maybe it was me. Whew, alright. I'm glad. Not that owl. You think Riz is gonna survive an attack? That's a really good question. Myself? Good question. I don't think so. But I can do this. Do a little bit. Oh, okay, cool. I'm just waiting on like a good moment to like attack. But I'm getting... Well, at least I can impede. I can still impede him though. And I can use Sacred Bread again.
I'll save you.
Last miss. He's probably not. He's probably immune to everything. Oh, he's... Oh my God! Oh no, he has a new voice clip for sake of that. Some will see it and before we use it. Oh no, that's how he always had sounded.
This blast into earth. Thy will shall be its light. And if thou
Well,
art
that's how
truly
the sound clip has been since the beginning of this game. No, it's not. Yeah, it has. He's always had sounded serious or using it. Yeah, I expect that to die. That was well within my realm of knowing what will happen. Like tanks out. I have no idea what you're talking about and stuff. I genuinely have no idea. It sounds the exact same. I'm a little confused what you're talking about. It does not sound different now. Oh my God. Okay. Can I odd-delay him? That's the real question. Oh, now this is gonna be great.
Become a pillar of light upon this purgatory. Fly, holy spears of heaven!
Oh! Don't die, don't die. Holy shit! Holy shit! Yeah, fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh, let's go.
No way.
Oh, asshole.
No way.
Why do the folklore of this man exist nowhere? I mean, I can, when I next use it in Stopwell, I can just like double check. You know what? I'm gonna use it right now. Also, by the way, you missed me doing like 20,000 damage against all of them with a crit Spear of Ura. That was like an insane looking. Okay, I'm gonna listen closely. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna.
I'll save you.
I don't know. It sounds the same. Maybe it is different. I'm just not hearing it. You know what? Just I will come in and like listen to it or something in the earlier save or something after stream if I get the chance. But maybe it is different. It's just slightly different. I have a hard time noticing it. But to me, it doesn't sound any different. But maybe I'm just wrong. Because I don't want to like make you sound like you're just completely wrong. Because I might as well just be wrong myself. And I'm just deaf or something about it.
Go. Infinity Sparrow.
Oh, he missed again. Oh, look, idling.
No way.
Is it in a deeper tone, like the line is the same, just said differently? Really? Yeah, again, that's what I mean. Like, it just sounds the same to me, so I don't know. Again, I probably need to, like, check myself to, like, really tell the difference. But just sound like how he sounded always in this game, so... So I don't know. It's just, maybe it's just me then. I really cannot hear it, so... It might just be me then or something. Well, I should probably use this moment. Just to prevent myself from having a horrible time. Or I'm gonna be paid for it now. Okay, no, that's gonna be bad. He just barely does any damage. And it kills me, I'm gonna be mad. Jeez, you bet I kill him instantly. Oh my god. That's way too close for comfort. I do not like that. Yeah, please do waste your turn doing that. Holy shit. but I can get both of them. Maybe it is best to get rid of this one because he has strength defense. Yeah, probably best to get rid of this one. Because by the way, my heart is actually beating. This is a really hard fight. Like, this is not doing anything good on me. They're not doing anything good for my blood pressure. Thank God for restart in peace, like Jimmy. Oh my God. Oh, I missed Kevin though. Nice, okay. Never finish, never finish, never finish. So close. No, and you know, fuck it. Let's do it. They will probably end at least that one. Oh my God. Purify this fucking man, Reese. Do it.
Thy will shall be as light, and if thou art truly Septian guardians, grant me strength.
Oh my God. Oh, Wiseman also died. Oh my God. Laying this one. Okay, well that makes it way easier. Okay. We already fought this one before. Oh. Oh, you know what? Let's end this.
Blue seal carved within my soul's abyss. Become a pillar of light upon this purgatory.
Send this devil back to hell.
Fly, holy spears of heaven!
Well, that was like a really tough fight.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
That was not an easy fight. Oh, look at that. I pulled a really underleveled Reese to this fight. Man, this sure is a trend that keeps happening and I keep getting away with it. He can't keep... I can see the Lord of Phantasma just go, he can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it! If he cannot been in the level character to a fight. Tried to find it in today's world, but I don't think you even use Sacred Bread once there. Anyway, GG. Look, I will go check myself, don't worry. Look, it really can't just be that I'm not noticing the subtle difference. Because he do sound a little bit serious when he uses it normally. So it could just be that I'm just not noticing it because I'm just so used to hearing it all the time. So it can't just be me unstoppable, so... Gewoon all the time and Chris Mai again. Oh. That's neat. Well done. As long as the Phantasma exists, I will never die. I'll always be watching you from here, Kevin Graham. Watching to see just how long you can continue to desperately play tough before accepting the reality around you. I hope I never see you again, piece of shit. Let's play tough, huh? Wish I could disagree. What do you mean? Oh, Kevin! How are you? Are you alright? I'm fine. I just overdid it some again. I'll be okay though. Won't flip over like it did last time I pulled this. Not until I made my mind to finally face Rafina head on. Good. You know, it's kind of ironic, Unstoppable, because remember I said earlier we will be fighting a dog, right? Maybe we fight a dog. Maybe really think about, maybe Wiseman was the realest dog of them all. Because back in second chapter at the end, before he got killed, I remember that he talked about not knowing why his failure happened, and that he wanted to talk with the master, with like his master. I just specific what grandmaster. So maybe he was a dog after all, if you think about it. Wiseman dog. Do not put Dogman Wiseman in my head. I do not want to think about it. That man is not animal code. I'm not gonna give him that. No. That is cursed. That's cursed on so many levels, Unstoppable. Do not say that's so cursed. Still, we might beat them. We're not really in the best situation here, are we? I will put Dogman Wiseman in your head. No, you will not. You will take it out of my head and back. And you can put it in your own head. Like, keep me out of it. I do not want to share this specific brain cell. Are we even supposed to get the door open? Oh, Estelle's just gonna burst down the door. Like Seawald. Don't think we're enough to get it too much. Yeah. From this far, we can't just give up. I think we're gonna have to destroy it. Oh, usually, you mind if we at least try something else before resorting to rapid destruction? Besides, I think this gate is the most important to finish structure down here. Makes this a replica of Gehenna more than anything. It should be very easy. Boy. Hey! Is that Estelle? I swear, is he? Sound like... This is a joke. No fucking way! Why are you in, actually makes total sense you're in hell. But like, generally, what are you doing in hell? Do not make Gilbert like this, the Lawrence.
Oh, I'm so sorry. See, look at me. Please, can't we all just get along? Come on, let's shake on it.
I've never been so happy to see someone in my life.
This is what you get. Just go away. Damn it, I'm gonna leave. You little, damn you. That's what you get.
And once again, you go out of your way to defile you in some weird ass places, but this one gotta be the weirdest of them all. How did you get it down here? Because it's more than a little suspicious. You're not working with the little Phantasma, are you? The Lord of what it? No, forget it. We don't have much time to chit chat. We need to run now or we're done for. Huh? Well, what's that? Please let me at least save after that fight. Boy, and the sound of flapping winds. A lot of them. Oh, no! Yo! I didn't get a chance to save! What if my computer? What if somehow my electricity dies somehow? No, we can't do this. At least let me save. Does he actually join? If he actually joins us, I'm gonna lose it. Not a high rank as the two we just beat, but then no slots either. Ugh, how are we supposed to take this many on at once? To do something, this is your responsibility. I don't want to die. Not here. 3 party members? No, hear me out. 3 party members. I don't know how I'm confident as Gilbert as my party member, but You think we do? I sure don't. Damn it, use so much of my stigma power. Well, at least try and give these two an opening to get away, but how? Stay back! Stay back! Kevin, don't think I got much of a choice here. Is Estelle breaking out the doors? Please tell me. Yeah! Yo! Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah! What about the departments? What about all of them? Kevin, Reese, are you okay? Thank goodness we made it. What is the place? Hell? I think Tita say hell. Hell? Oh my, this looks like 1-to-1 replica of Gehenna. My compliments to the designer. Glad to see you two hanging in there. You see, we're in for some fun. Why the heck is Gilbert with you? That's what I'm saying. You guys, okay, that works. Why? After you fell down here, Celeste was gracious enough to search for your location. And thanks to you having the cube with you, we were able to find it. Finished connecting a pet here only moments ago. We thought we'd take you back up to the garden. Really? We appreciate it. I can't believe my luck. Anyway, the talking can wait until later. Share us in and try to force an opening in the ranks. You take the chance to break through and get to the gate. Hurry! Thanks. Truly, thank you. Then shall we begin? A most thrilling dance with devils awaits. Titans shall be victorious. Fall before the blade of thunder. Let's do this. Right. Oh my god. Okay, this is cool. Oh my god. Imagine the remake. I can't wait for this game to be remade. This scene will go so hard. This scene will go so hard in the remake. Now, Chapter 7. Legend of Heroes, Tales in the Sky, the Third, Chapter 7. Distant Flames ends. Wow, this will be a good moment to end stream, don't you think? Oh, okay, we will go in a little more. I have a little more time, so it's fine. I'm kidding. I will be a bit for just a moment though, because after all the excitement I think we need, I definitely need to. That was a cool chapter though. I really like that chapter. Besides a bit of the frustration with the Wiseman fight, in the end, it only took me like 2 tries, so it was a banner chapter. And I'm back. Also, it seems like I got a DM. Whew. Oh man, that was so much excitement at once. Hey, oh, yeah. Alright. Waiting for that final chapter. Oh, that's about the longest sort of it. Remember, and then we equate to everything we just joked about. Kevin just told everyone. In other words, out of this, everything that's happened is my fault. Our view of victims who have the misfortune of knowing me and getting dragged into this. No apology is sincere enough. But I'm so... Oh! There's a different version of the song. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a new one. No apology is sincere enough. I'm so sorry for what you've been put through. I'm not following. Why, I heard how you said, but I don't think you've got any reason to be that sorry. Come again, Estelle. Based on what we learned, Phantasma choosing new method was inevitability. Why can I not say this word? An ineffability. There we go. Fade. They fade. Ineffability. A new message was an ineffability. And so, I didn't read the rest of it. Fuck me. Such after Lost Aurelio, something like this would have happened no matter circumstances. I mean, like, a Corbin Renee as well, so... I agree. Phantasma would simply have chosen someone else and create a different world as a result of the trauma that lay within. Not that you might have been choosing is nothing short of terrifying. You might have been... Fender, the bisexual dream would have been true if it was Oliver. Everything that has happened to us in here was nothing compared to what we would have endured the last couple. Not nail assailing! You know, this is our hell now. But you, anything that would come from your trauma would have been worse than hell. Mela, he's only bisexual. No, Mela saying that his bisexual distressed as what created a worse hell than hell itself. Oh, Mela, you wasn't like the sweetest kissed and frozen apart in. You have that little faith in me. You one and only. Perhaps everyone here would have been drawn into the most ravenous feast they would have ever seen, but nothing more than that. I can say so many things here, but I won't. I'm scared. Tita, please close. Please please cover your ears. You're too young to hear this. I'm scared. I'm just disgusted. You're a special degree of creep, you know that. I don't know part of any feast that comes out of your brain. Count me out of this one. I can't help it for you guys. I kind of missing the fight. Great, now Tita has trauma too. No, it's okay. It's okay. She's too young to even to realize what he meant. So it's fine. It's fine. You know, I kind of just like, you know, I kind of like imagining like Tita hearing that, and then Renee like puts her hands over her ears, and then Endless automatically, because Endless stands closest to that, I like to think Endless just puts her hands over Renee ears as well, even though Renee is like, won't know what's referred to, sadly. So it's like, don't listen. I guess could do that as well, so please cover the baby's ears, please. Well, don't take this out trying to defend you or anything. Don't take this out me trying to defend you or anything. In a sense, I might have a good thing you were chosen over anyone else, because my trauma would have been fucking awful. How do you figure? Most as well. Your stigma obviously is very powerful. It's capable of exerting a lot of control over things. And also that Phantasma is now exists in a state of order. But whatever had chosen someone else, the world have been able to maintain order then? It's possible that Phantasma would have been unable to contain the chaos that ensued when out of control under someone else. Is what you are essentially getting at, right? And you understand, Joshua? That had happened, a lot more people might have been catch up in this. You know, I wonder if this Renee speaking from her own heart here. I wonder if Renee really just saying, yeah, so imagine if it was me. Y'all be fucking fucked. Not that I got a problem with lots of guests at the tea party. The more the merrier. The more, you know what they say, the more the merrier. Come on, Renee. I think you're the only one who will be having fun. She's right. I don't think you got any reason to beat yourself up over. We're all very different people from different walks of life. But right now, we're all here, sharing a common destiny. Yeah, in times like these, we're gonna help each other out, right? Nice. The place relates to the Aru law, which is liberal's problem. From my perspective, you're a victim. According to the Grimoire. It's just, Kevin, we would appreciate you continue to lead us as you have done so far. It's time to truly bring an end to what was started half a year ago. What can I even say? First I'm stupid, then respills of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Now you guys, this would be the biggest group of idiots of all of Sumeria. And you know what? That's my favorite group of idiots in all of Sumeria. I love these idiots. I swear, you want to find a more gullible, naive bunch anywhere on the continent. I was happy to use each and every one of you for my own devices right to the very end. So how can you be so... Oh, alright, Kevin. Oh, someone give him a hug! Have a group hug! Oh my god! You know, if you think about it, Phantasma really just a giant therapy session for everyone. Kevin. Sometimes you just have to know when to give in. You're at the point, and you're at the point right now. You're looking out the second you got stuck with us. You got stuck with you mean? Spending too much time with pussy manling do-gooders No, went too quick like you is bad for anyone. Do you want to say that again? Well, all those things describe you to a T. That much is true. You certainly do. And that's why you like Estelle. I think that you're good points, though. Yeah, so do I. I think Estelle rubbed off on all of us at this point. That's not a bad thing, yeah. I'm sure she has for some people. Sorry. Thanks, guys. Some idiots is right. We smack them in the middle of a shitty situation here, but you won't know it by looking at us. With a team that's spectacular, what do we have to fear? There's a chance we could even overthrow the Ebronian government if we put our minds to it. Need to remind you that that's not something an Ebronian prince would be saying out loud. Alright. I know we're on beat. We're in this together. This time, and actually mean that. Got it. I'm happy to have you with us. Anyway, at least now we know exactly what we need to do here. We need to defeat Rufinia and the Lord of Phantasma. No getting around that. Fortunately not. Indeed. With that said, just where is he? You didn't encounter her in Henna, did you? He disappeared right after the two of you fell down there. That's a good question. It's safe to say she wasn't down to Gehenna with us. That Ben would shown herself at some point. Yeah. Then where is he? I believe I can answer that. Celeste, didn't realize you were here. I can't thank you enough for saving our hides earlier. Really, I thought we would have been able to get out unharmed, but for your assistance. We're both grateful beyond words. I was more than happy to help. Both us here in the same predicament, myself included. And if you think of me as another one of your companions, right? Naturally. What kind of answer you think you can give? Ah yes. It took some time, but I'm able to ascertain her current collocation. What? Really? Have you been working on all this time? Yes, it is. During my investigation of the 7th plane, I was able to gain an understanding of the layout and contents of Phantasma as a whole. I also discovered that the Lord of Phantasma isn't in any of the planes, rather, he's outside of them. Phantasma consists of more than just planes? What is it like outside of them? Think of the planes you've been exploring like a giant multi-layered center of Phantasma. They're all human known up until this point. The world has consists of more than them. That's it, the rest of Phantasma is just a vast barren wasteland abundant in the void of light. Hard to picture without seeing it for myself. You know where is this big abandoned wasteland? Yes? Because if it is, that fast. Just knowing she's there probably isn't gonna help us, man. We don't have to be good idea where it is she is, thankfully. Although, that doesn't solve the core problem. Where the world past the scale of the wasteland itself justice. Believe it roughly the size of the continent where you live. Oh. It's the size of Samaria? That is going to pose a problem. Because in an area that massive on food would take months, maybe even longer. Do you have any other means of transporting that? Because use. Not sure my power will be any use of you there. Can't place a moment too far from this garden for one thing. If we did commit ourselves to trekking across the world to food, without the cube's power, we're gonna come back and resupply. And to take several months worth of food hardly seem realistic. Well, this is a tough one. We can only take up waiting for her to come to us. What's up with you, short stuff? Got something on your mind? Well, I was just thinking. Why not use the Arcelia? What? The replica we counted on the first plane? Yeah. What is supposed to react to the size of people in it, right? Though the Arcelia might not be the real one. It looks just like it. Everyone here pretty clearly with the real thing. Now it looks. It seems like a ship we could all pick the flying easily. Maybe if we all wish for it to fly together, it might actually happen. I mean, sorry, I'm being silly, aren't I? Don't know what's gonna intervene. Engineers will be saying. I don't think you're silly at all, Tita. In fact, I think that's a fantastic idea. Of course, Renee is the further on the back up. How cute. You seem like the easier thing to imagine. It is to have it realized in Phantasma. But you and Julie are familiar with the exact structure of Asilia. Most of us here have been on board of it. It might actually work. There's clearly no rule saying Arsip can exist here. Either, given that we already been on the Black Ark. Wait, well, Celeste? Do you think it will work? Helia was the ship you used to board the Liber Ark, I believe. And if I were to feed the image of a flying them back into the system, I think it may actually be possible. While you are on board, the white winds will take to the skies one more. You can really make this happen. I can't believe it. Well done, Tita. Totally, you really outdid yourself this time. Wait a sec. Does that mean we might be able to make Bobcat fly? There's a copy of that here too? Right. If you are familiar with that. God, forgot about that. Intercent and I are the only one who have really actually flown in it. Yeah, Oliver and I have technically been in it. That was just our stowaways. Yeah, that was back when we were investigating an airship hijacking. Oh, man, good times. But a fond memory that adventure made. Now that I look back, I'm not sure what the ultra success will be then. A rather small number of people. I think it would be wise to focus on trying to revive Asilia first. Okay. So, this sounds like a much better plan than trying to walk down foot. So prepare for departure at once, then make our way to Asilia. Don't gotta tell me twice. We have a lot of store for us if you're able to make this work. However, so one thing. Once you have flown the Asilia to the area where the Lord Phantasma waits, that will be it. We're unable to return to this garden ever again. Please be mindful. Never? Not even once? You won't be able to use cube warp functionality anymore. Correct. Due to warp is only possible when you are within a certain range of the garden. Outside of that, no longer possible. Before you depart, I will ask you to make absolutely sure of everything you need and are ready for whatever you find there. Good to know. Won't hurt to do some extra training then. I doubt we're all gonna have to play a part in the things to come. Yeah, you're right. Why am I getting in some exercise myself? I don't want to go. I don't want to wipe up being one to drag the group down. It will be our last opportunity to open the doors, cut throughout the plains, and take anything we find too. Probably best to step down as a leader for the time being and you just door hunting or trying to get some extra practice in. I only get in the way. If anyone else wants to learn how to use the cube or fill out my notebook, I'd be happy to let me know. But just be sure that when the time comes, you leave with no regrets. Right. Well, yeah, well, there we go. So every door shall be in the plains. Wait! That does not say final chapter. That does not say final chapter. It normally says final chapter. That does not say final chapter. I don't know if they changed how it works or misremembering, but that does not say final chapter. And normally it definitely does. So either they changed it or there's a chapter 9. I'm not sure. I guess I can check in achievements, but chapter 8. The future we dream of. I just changed it. Yeah, I did feel very final. Oh, look at this. I guess I can have.
Here we go! Roger.
I guess I can. Okay. I feel like.
Piece of cake.
You ready?
Oh, yo, look at that. Renee's in front. Also, the music changed as well. Yeah, no, final. Okay, they just changed it then. Okay, yeah. You know it isn't it? Yeah, no, they just. I love that music. They're so hyped. Yeah, they changed it. I normally would say final even there, but I guess they just changed it, yeah. Dream team, dream team, dream team. Dream team. Okay, so. We have missed a star door. And we need to find that last star door. So. Okay, so the way they make it sound like they make it sound like that every character is going to be important. How big are the chances that every character will be, like, useful in the final? I might actually have to, like, level them up. I might grind off stream. They might be completely useless, but I might try to get everyone to, like, level 130. Just to make sure that if the game is gonna go a big old, you're gonna use everyone. I probably want them out to be high level. Like, it doesn't matter too much, because, like, they're probably gonna be enemies, but, like, the way they make it sound like it is gonna be the case. But that will be happening off stream. I have to think about that, but I probably will just do that off stream. I don't mind that. I can probably, like, watch a video. Like, there's this 4-hour-long video about Mario Party 4 look. The look mechanic, how looks work in that game. I might as well just watch that while grinding, to be honest. I want to sit down and watch that 4-hour video anyway, so. Being used somehow, maybe some doors. That's true. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna grind before we do, before we end everything. So, okay. First things first, I'm gonna look where the final door is. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to check where the final door is because I definitely missed. Star door, eh? 7th plane. So is it the 7th plane? Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, there's actually more. Let's explore the. Okay, yeah, okay, that's the last one. I also want to check what that's. Oh, this is. Oh, interesting. Okay, remember those doors? There's double a door. There's double where we need everything. Okay, to open it, our level 5 quad, any with gem, save for the time gem, are required to be equipped by the active party or in the inventory. So those are the level 5 ones. Interesting. Oh, apparently in Evolution, there are level 6 gems. Okay, so that's the ones we're missing. So, let me first go to this new area. Yes. Where we have the Dream Team on. I'm not gonna talk to everyone yet. But no text is gonna change until we actually move onwards. Because I'm sure everyone is just gonna have the last bit of dialogue. Well, no, I don't think the dialogue will change. No dialogue, dialogue never changes of door. So I'm sure the dialogue will stay. And if we miss dialogue, then I can just go back. It's fine. But I'm pretty sure dialogue doesn't change. The dialogue will just stay where it is. So we will just read the dialogue before we go off, because I think that's nicer. Anyways, main playable character Renee. Incidentally, I found a piece of news I think you may be interested in. The area Kevin and Reese fell into is not the only part of the 7th plane that exists. They have discovered another, much more fast area there. Others have recently believed that they filled to the brim with devils, as well as highly dangerous. Nonetheless, I placed a monument down there to serve as another anchor, with Tutti. To be able to walk there using the cube. The abyss is now accessible. Oh! Well, that's convenient! Well, if that isn't convenient. The abyss. Like, they give you that? Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, I can totally grind here. I might actually grind off stream, yeah. After I'll do, like, before we do chapter 7, yeah. Using it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be grinding. So, we will do the stores. And then before we do chapter 8, the last chapter, we will do that in one sitting. Now, before that point, I will have to grind it, yeah. The last side of Sobia. I specifically didn't look what that was, so I don't really have to grind right now. Oh, no more chest misses. We enter a fight, I might as well help me. That really is the dream team, isn't it? Oh my god, you know what I realized is the wall? We can totally have the full poly in here. If we get Renee, if we put Renee out of the party. But if we get into fight, I might as well immediately get into a fight.
That's that then. Let's move out.
And it's a supreme person wave. Hell yeah. Go, girly, go. I probably need to like set stuff as well. But yeah, so to, you know, should I do that one? So I checked what the how to open the door, right? And I'm pretty sure I can have all the level 5 gems in the party on. You think I should just check that door out? Because it looks kind of silly. I did see what it was about to figure that out. That one specifically. So I'm kind of on the... I feel like it is B30 to end stream on. I don't know if you're interested in seeing what it is, but... I don't know, yeah. I'm pretty sure if I don't, I can just make them. So it's okay. No, my daughter finished. Of course I am.
We rule.
Your husband a rent in my head? What the fuck do you mean? I mean, about wanting to see the silly thing. Oh, come on. I mean, I'm happy it lives rent in your hands because it does it for me as well. Wait. I know I'm not fighting any fights because it's not all of this. Well, let's game. I will just not fight you. Actually built in a proto for me in the fig. Oh my god. I don't think I need to fight. Yeah, I think it's better for characters that I didn't meet before. I'm probably gonna ignore those fights. I'm really sorry. I know I should sort it off, but I'm not here to like. I'm gonna do it off stream. I'm gonna grind, so because probably best to just bring like an under level character with me and then do fights. I'm not really here to... I'm just here to get, like, I assume the last star door is all the way at the bottom, so... I will be doing those fights off stream. I do think it makes more sense to bring like a really under-level character with me and then do one of those fights. Carnage. Ow. This place is bigger than I thought. This really is a grindy place. Yeah, I will make sure to like grab everyone up. Yeah, because most of the characters now that I use the most have been like. Oh, love to see that Sunny. Okay, all the chest messages are just non-existent now. I was thinking how it makes the Draxus thing different with what's happening in the plot. My solution is make him worse. Give him more trauma. Hello? 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 I'm stuck. How? What? How did I do this? I'm not kidding. I'm actually stuck. I'm actually soft locked. How did I do this? I'm not kidding about it. I'm literally not. I'm actually stuck. Alright, cool. Did it autosave recently? 6 skills, walking wonders. Oh my god. I'm actually stuck. I actually... How late is it? Oh, this was from just now. Alright, well, that's cool. I don't know how the fuck I did that. How did I get stuck there? Like a coach. Oh my god, how big is this place? You have to go down even further. Oh my god. Okay, where's that ointment for? No. Yeah. I'm just here for the items and like I swear I will fight all those bosses. 20 ribbon. Oh, that sounds good. I guess it's the most boring way to go to this, but... A special rimmer that only certain characters may equip. That's kind of neat. Joshua, please tell me Joshua can wear it. No! Nee, maar René, hij is... I can't make Joshua cross dress. Fuck me. Ow. You have to get listen to this song a lot more. I have to at least interact with every chest. Only Estelle can do that? No. Estelle and Chloe. Don't forget Chloe. Don't forget Chloe. Those are the only two people who have permission to do so. Hey, one of the monsters. Ah, we're about to go. And I'm gonna have so much fun going to here and like having Josette like die constantly. Oh. Master Hotpots. Tournament. Oh, there's a level 3 version of the thingy. Oh god, maybe I have to grind even earlier. Well, I inevitably will come back here and grind Sin as well. That was a lost chapter. Jeez. Okay, I can definitely make all the gems now. If I don't have them already. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, this is the last 4. Okay. Yeah, it is. That seems odd. Let's see. Bring to me the girl loved by the world's darkness. Only then. It is a Nador. Okay, well, we're definitely keeping that one for last next time. Not messing around with that one. The fact we find a Renee Star Door all the way in hell or something. That do not give me like the best of vibes. That is a Renee Door. This seems really almost well. I'm sure something is gonna be here. Alright. Yeah, that's not a good indication, yeah. So, okay, so we done that. So, okay, next stream. Okay, let's, okay, now that we have every door, right? Let me, like, I will do this one, and we will finish, like, yeah, we'll pretty much do all these doors if we can. We might have to split the stream in 2 if it takes too long. That's quite a lot. These can definitely go on for a long. Is this music so epic? It's kind of distracting. I like it. It's... At least have to show that last monster stream though. Yeah, I can do that if you want to. I mean, I mean, I could record myself fighting those monsters if you really want to as well. If there's anything, no, but I can at least show that last one, obviously. teams left? Yeah. Minimal of 2. Because I will just do the final chapter in one sitting. I'm just gonna do that. Might as well. I will definitely start in time then. And then the next 2 streams can just be dedicated. I probably will already grind off stream in the next 2 days. Because the Colosseum is... I will finish all of these. So the Colosseum has to be done. Yeah. So we will probably switch. Oh, this door still fucking sucks. I hope one of these other doors will give a lot of mana. So I can just open this one. So deuce. Yeah. Yeah. So there are 2 more dinners. So I'm definitely gonna have to grind either way. So I'm probably gonna have to grind Sin up a little more. Would it be a little easier? I can probably do this with like Renee, Estelle, Joshua, and Sin probably. I guess I kind of have to see. This one is probably gonna be the most annoying one to deal with. So hopefully I can actually beat it. This one worries me the most because the other ones are either episodes or... And this one definitely worries me the most. But yeah. So, yeah. So minimal 2 streams, yeah. Minimal 3 streams, yeah. So 2 probably... so I will keep these 2 as very last then. So we will do the Renee door as very last. That'll be the second last door we do. That makes it more climatic. And if the fact we're finding it in literal hell just make me feel like it's probably gonna be not gonna be a fun one. I don't think that being found in hell has any fun implications. So I probably don't want to like... It's probably best to keep that one up last for suspense. Yeah. That seemed like a good plan, yeah. Anyways, for now, I just want to focus on this one. And we need to have all the... I'm gonna have a list. Let's see. We need... Okay. So I need all the level 5 gems from the characters. Let's just... Okay. Oh no, maybe I already have. Oh no. Either in A gets 2 though? Yeah! I mean, the first one was more so about pattern matter, so it makes sense that you probably couldn't get one. I'm happy about that. Okay, so I have to... Okay. I have Sapphire Gem. Okay, Sapphire Gem, Gold Gem. Good Gem, Mirage Gem. Gem. Okay, this sucks. Oh, one moment. I cannot. Oh my god, someone is fucking open. I have to like. Oh, I know. Have which I don't have. Otherwise, I'm gonna get confused and I don't want. Okay, let's double check this again. Game, why do you do this every time I click out? Why is it so hard for you to do? Okay. We have Steph Fly. Okay, let's put an O on the. Gold gem. Fucking stupid fly, fuck off. Not in the mood. Oh my god, just fucking. I hate doing this kind of thing. Let's just do caps lock on so I don't. Wood Jam, Mirage Jam. I wish I could just Mirage Jam. No. Ruby Jam. I can just not have them in my boy. Onyx. So many of them do. Okay, I see. So Joshua, I will replace your Wind Gem with an Emerald Gem so I can. Oh. Okay, the only one we're missing. Water Gem, Silver Gem. Only 2. That's not that bad. Just go back to base and equip both of them. We have one. I do think we have all of them. Wait, what's the Mirage Gem? Oh, no. Oh, Silver Gem, that's the one I need. I looked wrong. That's time? No, that's spin. Oh no, here. I just never made it. Huh. Okay, there we go. That will be all. Well, alright, that was a bit annoying. The actual guide is the road lost away. Press for me out the municipal camp, so it better worked because. Fuck! Fuck Al, come on! All level 5 squads ending with gems, save for the time game, are required to be equipped by the active party or in the inventory. So I don't even need... What? Oh, why is this... I even have equipped them out as well. I have them either way. So why is it being such an ass about it? Opal stem, water gem, sapphire gem, onyx, base gem. All of them. I have all of them. What? Oh my god. Do I have to like actually like search up why it is lucky now? Some fucking... Okay, let me just look up all the quads, all the gem. Actually count the ones I've Oh, I don't have a topaz gem. Don't have a topaz gem? Really? I guess I don't have a topaz, but what the fuck did I just put in my fucking list then? Oh, fucking okay, fucking okay. Let's just okay. Alright, I'm just now we have all of them. Cool. Now we have all of them. If they do some walk, I'm actually gonna lose it. Oh my god, well, okay, I'm just an idiot. I just never had the turbo stream before. Alright. As I come to you, a memory fragment and a blessing. That did seem very stupid, and... it seemed very stupid in... Okay. Hey, how you been doing? It's me, you remember me, right? Thanks for coming all this way to see me. Hope we both have enough fun to make it worth your while. Good? What are you doing here? You didn't really ask me that, did you? Now, a boy gotta have his secrets. Anyway, let's move on to more important matters, shall we? Got something really fun in store for you today. Look out, who wants to be a marinari? In case you didn't already realize, this is a game for pop questions to see how well you know your trills. Okay, let's give it a go. You are? Right. Very nice, I'm hoping you say that. Well, if you excuse me, I better go get changed. Don't keep me waiting too long, okay? Now, this is a quiz show. Who wants to be a millionaire? Trills in the sky. So, this seems really stupid and fun. Campies, who wants to be a millionaire? This is the silliest one. That is the silly. Yeah, I know. Oh, even that man can be silly. Yeah, this is a question, so yeah, okay, I don't need to. Oh my god. Well, let's get started. So, I hope you're ready. Question. Fuck me. That is the... No, cannot. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm not gonna remember these very specific questions. I'm not... to be fair, I'm never good at remembering Ninja Tower's name, so... Good. Oh. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, that's easy. Two of them look so alike, huh? You can see the family smiles in more ways than one. Miss World? Yeah, it was Miss World. Well, the German was for forward, intensely. And miss, surely you don't need me to tell you what that means. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, like... Oh, interesting. Huh. No, I know this. I know this. It bows. Yeah. Essentially, lurking the old man in charge of the bow blades wants main to front dash over the grass or brands instead. That's true. Okay. What a fitting name for someone who fights from the saddles like him, don't you think? No! Oh, fuck, it's a fucking... Okay, I'm just have to make this very clear. I do not work well on the pressure. So I read those, I had to read them already in a very, I know exactly by heart what that is. But I had to read all of those in a limited time to already reading the question. That is not a good combination. I don't like how I have to read the question while the timer is going. That gives you so much less time. I fucking hate that. I hate time things. I hate this. I don't work well under pressure. I fucking hate this. Oh. At least give me the time to fucking read the question first. So I can process what I'm doing. It's also late, so I don't really like this. Wow, the fact I remembered that. That was just darling that outfit. Morning get instantly. Well, I kind of assumed they would have guessed that you probably want the person in question to actually fucking be able to read what they're doing. But you know, what would I guess to fucking? Who am I to fucking assume that they will actually be fair? Fucking hell. One of these fucking days. One of these days, that will actually happen. Urgent? Well, how did I remember that? Kind of hard to believe he's a prince at our most of the time, isn't it? I wonder if I can cheese it, actually. One moment. Okay, I can pause the game and put my Windows key. With a fitting name given her personality, don't you think? It fits her father quite well, too. What is the name of Aerob of Faust otherwise known? Cinder Immovable. Sadly, not Cinder Unstoppable. That would be really funny. Wow, rude. Apparently, he used to go by Sen. Really? A joke. Where is the following? Is a title held by the famed actor bringing Cautious Bride. Fine Blades. There we go. Still can't believe how well he dealt with the attack on those Eponian guilds. He's quite a man. Gay, homosexual gay. What's the name of the Brazical training facility? Oh, yeah, that's why. There we go. Now I can actually read the question without having to panic. Lehman stay famous for an awful lot of things. It's where the Epson Foundation operates out of, too. What's the name of the fast arena of the woodland in the south part of Roland region? Oh, this. Well, I still won. Complete all minigames with any difficulty. Minigame madness. You did it. You're amazing. Wow, you actually managed to get every question right. Well done. I literally got the last one wrong. What the fuck are you talking about? Can you read? Oh! Oh! I guess I get Mara from that? Is this the best way to grind Mara? I found out how to get Mara, yeah. I had plenty of fun for today, so I think I go down my own thing now. If you ever feel like another round, though, you know where to find me. Bye-bye for now. Tijdsoor campaign quest finished. Complete Alcindor. Sunny days. Wat is dat even? Ik denk dat het like rit. Oh no, I only got 10 meta from that. Kind of. Okay, so there was there are more difficulties, yeah. So they just unlocked after. Kind of weird. You only get like. That was fun though. I just wish they give you a little more time to actually read. I kind of wish they just gave you time to like read the question. At the very least, just a little bit more happened. You came back to see me again, did you? Well, are you just a doll? Would you like to play another round? Very nice. I was hoping you'd say that. Well, if you excuse me, I better go and get changed. Oh, I won't keep you waiting too long, okay? Why are you... that seems like a very serious outfit for this. What was the name of the orbital tank developed by Tenant Division appeared in the second chapter? Oh, that's just... Oh, I'm an idiot, okay. What's the name of the elder of the two twins walking at the market? Daddy? I do not remember these very specific ones. I can't imagine calling him anything other than Lowell, personally. Hazel? No, okay. I'm not gonna remember these very specific things. Are they actually gonna kick out the comms? No. That was 6. I knew it was 6. I just... Fuck, I read the shit wrong. That's my bad. That's on me. Fuck, he was... 2. No, he was 2. Okay. Well, I'm just... Okay. Fucking... I don't fucking remember this shit from the top of my head. Fuck you. Oh, I fucking hate time things that don't work well. Ow. Again, I hate pressure. I hate it. Oh, I just get so frustrated with it. Alright. Any game show? Yeah. No kidding. Almost like game shows are made for people who are considered normal enough to fit within society. Which means they have a normal level amount of the ability to do things really fast. Gee, imagine that. These kind of things are made not with the want to get good result, but to get fast result. Because this kind of shit is never about the quality you get, but the quantity you can do it in. But it's what society is mainly based on. Which is one reason why I'm not, why life kind of shitted on me for that. Another one of those kind of things that just sucks. If you want quality out of me, you can't expect quantity. Oh my god. I really fucking forget. I'm gonna be really honest. It is. I actually remember it. Essentially, his dad was in Elephant Together, which was one of the Princess Birds. Here we go. Well, I got it right. Alright. Are you assuming everyone that goes on games is because actually some no, that's not what I'm talking about, Unstoppable. Oh, all right. I fucking. Well, that's a cat I do. That's an NPC I can remember. Eh? What I'm saying is that in those cases, it is exceptions. I'm not talking about whatever like that. I'm saying that that these shows are made for people who can handle that. Because that is how it always goes. That's how I'm not gonna get into the nitty-gritty of how society differentiates between people who can fit in and people who can't fit in. That's nothing to do with if you have autism or not. It is like, I don't even know why it's so hard to make that distinction. But like, society either considers you to be good enough to fit in or not good enough to fit in. And everything that is made is to be made around the idea that you can fit in. If you fall outside of that, you fall outside of that. And that society isn't going to treat you well. There's nothing to do if you have it, because a lot of people can. I just can't. It's just a meeting. I just can't. But society isn't going to treat that very well. School systems aren't going to treat that well. That's what I'm talking about. It's for the case that you can't. Because this world expects you to always be able to. If you can't, you simply fall out. And it's then differentiated by people and person. A lot. Has nothing to do if you're neurotypical or not or whatever. It has nothing to do with that. Because there are more than enough people that like me that can. I simply cannot. But I got punished for it. And that's why I hate these kind of things. Because it isn't fun. Because it always bothers me. Anyways, enough about that. I don't care. I don't care anymore about it. It's whatever. Fucking... What are these fucking questions? Oh my god. Okay, I cannot fucking do this. I need to Rain region. Delma Asilia. Look at this. Okay, no, time still goes actually. I actually cannot pause this. They actually outsmart me. I can actually not do that. I was just really fast. I cannot do this without Axel. I hate this. You know, I kind of just assumed they were gonna be nice, but they just really didn't. I hate this. I honestly, this is fucking stupid. Fucking every fucking time, I'm gonna actually... Oh. Because the reason why I hate this sort of thing is because at the end of the day, this is just gonna become a guessing game or a memory game, and I hate that most. There's no fun in it. All they have to do is just fucking let me read the fucking question out first. Why is that so hard? Oh, okay. This gets boring then. Oh well, this is easy. That's red. Wait, it is green. Oh, well, oh no, his hair is red. Fuck me. I don't. Oh, fucking end me, please. I need more time to process information. I hate this. This is the worst. I cannot read the question half-heartedly and then try to guess. Yeah, no. I mean, I wouldn't want help anyways. I think that's just gonna bother me more, so probably best you can't. Richard? Like, it doesn't help that these questions are so specific. Like, if I just get, like, a minute extra the time to think about it, I will actually be able to think of these. Like, I need more time to process what I'm reading, because I have to read a question half-heartedly and then have to answer half-heartedly. Like, it would be very nice if I can just process what I'm reading. Okay, well, I just got this one. And I already forgot, because... No, it was this one. Yeah, okay, no. It was the one I was on, okay. Because some of these questions I actually know. But like, it looks like I don't, because I can't... Some of these questions I actually know. I just need, like, a minute to, like, let that information process. But I just don't get that. 70 seconds is not... It's not even 70 seconds. Like, how much did it give me? 7 seconds. Like, this one was easy. I remember this side quest. I just couldn't process the question. The time, like, for 20 seconds. Like, actually, even 20 seconds. Like, at least a little more so I can process the information. Like... 7 seconds is so tight to, like, have to read a question and answer. That gives you, like, 4 seconds. That gives you, like, what? 4 seconds to read a question and 3 seconds to, like, answer. That's already, like, the time I need to actually read the question and process it. Like, like, this is really mean. 13, that is... 13, because Joshua is 13, that's in the Maida Arcana. Yeah. Based on Arcana? Oh, are they? Oh, shit. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, shit. Huh. How have neither of us realized that until now? How have neither of us realized it until now? You beginning stuff like that? Yeah. Huh. That's fucking neat, huh? Man, this is why I wish I actually realized, I wish I could, I wish I knew all the arcanas off the top of my head, because it's still something I wish I could do. Huh. Because Renee is 14, right? No, Renee's like... Yeah, Renee's 15 or 14. Pretty mean to accuse monsters of peeping just from ending up in a tower where people live, yes, me. 15 the devil. 15, yes, he's 15, yeah. Because the fee is a 5. I always think that's what I know now because of meta. I know the X is 10. I actually remembered that. Like, I actually remember that now. X is 10. But I always confused if the fee is a 4 or a 5. I still struggle with that. But I know the X is a 10. But I still need that a little bit more time to process, like, the X and then the other one to, like, process that. But I actually do remember that the X is 10 now. That's something that actually stuck for once. 13 is dead like I told. Yeah, no, 13 is dead, yeah. You were totally right, yeah. It's a Luca blower. It's the hype. This. I can say so many things about that. It makes sense in character, yeah. So now I want to see Law in a dress. But like, they're just saying, maintain autonomy in situations like that must be quite difficult. Oh, were you expecting a really comment? Oh, fuck! Why do I keep missing him? I know, green. He even take it up and he doesn't even take it up and get it into the hot spin. Yay! You're amazing. Well, you actually meant to get every question right. Well done. Oh, so okay. So if you do that really well, you can get up to 10,000 meta. And there's no way I can be able to grind money from this Unstoppable. I'm just gonna say, I do not think this is worth grinding money for. That's no fucking way I can do this and grind money consistently. That's gonna be the worst. There's no way I can. Oh my god, Unstoppable! I'm a fucking idiot! How have I never noticed? I even made a joke about this, I'm pretty sure. Because Campanella is 0, number 0. But it's the full Arcana. I'm gonna fucking, I'm so sure I even made a joke about that. How did I not realize that? Campanella is literally called the Fool. And he's unfortunately number 0. How have I not made that connection? How have I not made that connection? I hate this. But if Estelle did take the deal and become enforcer, I bet everything she by 19. Oh my god! Okay, they actually told about that. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god. The revelation we're getting right now is crazy. Oh my god, sie wurden the sun. They thought about everything. Oh my god, Unstoppable, another one. Blue Blank is enforcer number 10, right? With his View of Fortune. Josie says Fatality and Eliminate. Dude, they totally thought about that. Holy shit. How have we not realized this before? Why are we only, like, considering this now? Dude, the food in sort been, like, an obvious sign. How have I cannot believe that I made a joke about them being the Fool. And, I even thought about that Kana, the Fool. Kana, when I thought about this thing. I didn't even, oh my god, this is so cool. That makes so much sense. This makes so much sense. Oh my god, wait, Unstoppable. Wouter is number 7, right? 5. 6, 7, no 8. With justice. But it's kind of interesting. We have strength. I guess that fits for Wouter, I suppose. The not Persona fan. Yeah, no, I can believe I even thought about the full Arcana, and I didn't even realize. I didn't even make that connection. I don't know how I never made this connection before. This is so interesting. Definitely. The fact Estelle caught up in the sun is crazy. That is so interesting. Yeah, because you know actually Unstoppable. That explains what confused me. Because the thing that confused me was that the numbering didn't make any sense because it wasn't on who joined. Even though Blue Blank was the most recent one, he's only number 10. And so I'm pretty sure that actually explains they actually are based off Ouroboros numbering, based on which Arcana fits them the most. And not based on when they join. Because Law and Joshua joined definitely at the same time. There's no way, like the organization existed way longer than Law even like joined. There's no way he was 2. With actually would fit because all bows are meant to represent the Grillsritter stuff, right? We also have different seeds of divinity that people, the sacrament, or the Grillsritter that Din is a part of. And sometimes those can just be open. So they probably have open spots. So that would mean that Estelle spot the sun would have been an open spot. That Ouroboros enforcer number 19 would have been an open spot. Not because there were already 18 and he will be the latest one. He will just fit the 19th Arcana. That would make sense. That completely makes sense. It will be a parallel to the Grillsritter stuff. It already happened, like, make parallels having very similar in just opposite of. That would make sense. It would just be open that they follow the major Arcanas. Also, you have found something else out. What is Unstoppable? Now I wonder there's so many more Arcanas we will, like, Cat or Bows units we will actually see then. That's really interesting. The will. Okay, also security. I looked up Kevin's number 5. It's the fucking Hierophant. It represents tradition, intuition, and spiritual guidance. It symbolizes established structure related to spiritual practice, passed down to generations. Learn to the rules and social structure. Yeah, based on the same. See, they are meant to parallel each other. Holy shit, I was actually right. Holy fuck. Oh my god, wait, that's insane. Oh fuck. Yeah. So that means they totally. So that means that totally is. So that's totally the case then. So Ouroboros numbers their enforcers the same way. Not based on actually when they join, but who fits the Arcana the most, the major Arcana the most. That's wow. That's really cool. Holy shit. Oh my god. How I genuinely cannot believe we only figured it out now. I cannot believe it took us like more than 6 months to actually figure this out. Like how did we not? How did either of us not realize this at all? Like why? Yeah, this, the tarot is I can now speak out the Pope Hierophant. Yeah. Was it mentioned? I think so. Well, Reese isn't. Okay, because it works a little different to Stop War. Because, it is a specific Grillsitter number, but it's one of the higher ones. So they are specific people with stigmas. Reese is a Grillsitter and a Squire. She isn't on the same... I keep forgetting the term of what Kevin is. He's not just a Grillsitter. He is a Dominion. So Dominions and Urbo's enforcers are a similar thing then. But Reese isn't a Dominion. She's just a Grillsritter Squire. So Dominion is like the highest you can be as a 10. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So I just looked this. And no, Rafinha wasn't a Dominion. With Dominion seemed to be only people who had stigmas. And she specifically didn't have a stigma. Yeah, she was a knight. That is the highest you can be on a normal basis. She was just a knight. So she didn't have she wasn't a Dominion, yeah. So the only no Dominion we know of is Kevin, and I think that one person we met, I think was like... Oh no, yeah, no. The other one is Anne Selnay, who is number 1. Which is the magician then. Which is the one that showed up in the flashbacks. She's the first Dominion. So at the same that would mean she will be the... Oh. Okay, but still keeping an eye on our Dominion forces in a humble magician. Knows if she is humble or not. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, no, you're totally right though. Like, I cannot believe I didn't like, neither of us realized it actually way earlier. Wow. Unstoppable. Stoppable. Stoppable. Unstoppable. Lucula. Lucula is our boys enforcer number 6. But it's the Lover Sakena. It is right in our faces. Because that was... It fits. They are... What the hell? I was wondering who she was. Is she the Lover Sakena? That check out. Yeah, what we know about the story, yeah. But I cited the entire scene by... I said, oh, by the way, did you know Renee? Wait, that is what he said? Oh! Oh, yeah, and I completely missed that piece of dialogue. I just skipped over it. I'm sorry. I probably should have read that, actually. No, so that is why he just went on. Oh. And I really should have read that, actually. I was just too annoyed and frustrated to read them. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know how he never like like this before. I guess it's gonna be very interesting. That's really cool though. I'm glad you were paying attention more than I was able to. That is. So you know where to find me. There's one more random video. That's really cool though. That's way. Oh no, that was the last one. Oh. Learn the recipe for enigmatic stew. Brutal difficulty. Oh my god. Oh, that's really cool. Huh. That's really cool. I love when they do when that happens. That fixes all my problems that happened before with everything. I hate to bring this man up the third time, but did Wyman ever have number? No, because Wiseman was a faceless, which is something higher than the enforcer. So to what to my understanding, the faceless are the ones that follow are the second highest in command in Ouroboros, who follow a Grandmaster, an unnamed Grandmaster, and these faceless then employ enforcers, who are we now figured out who are numbered after the major arcanas. So no, he did not have he did not have a numbering, no. He was just the faceless with his title. I forgot what his title was. Okay, yeah. At least that is what I'm getting from it. So oh, and his alias was the Faceless. So, oh no, he was an Angus. That was it, an Angus. Upper Echelon. The Angus consists of 7 members in total. They are in charge of strategic planning and command of whatever. They are in they are just higher commands. That makes sense. He's an Angus. I don't think they have 7 though, so I don't know if you got the serve. I guess you can. I don't know which number he is. I guess we will maybe one day find out. One of 7. Oh, actually no, it says he the 3rd. Maybe that is set at some. I don't know which arcana that will be associated with. That would be the Emperor. I don't know if that's fit. Maybe the Angus are based on something else. I'm sure there's something deeper there, but I guess we just lack the information right now. Anyway, let's see how brutal this is gonna be. Ah. Come cross that in. That was just 13. Oh, I left. No, tell one more time. Number 18. The moon, a card of illusion, deception, and subconscious mind. That is very fitting. If I count this, I'd be so happy. You know, that would put him in parallel with Estelle. Yeah, I did not have time to like process that now. It would be cool if the Anguis also had oh, piercing cry. Well, oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay. Oh. Again, I want it to be done. I need to go to bed anyways. I cannot even rest at all tonight. I have work also, and I have to wake up early anyways. I just don't get the time to think about these questions. It's so annoying. I just get zero time to think about this. I have no idea. I don't get the time to think about this. And wow, I'm not sure either of them have a very good art of finding partners. Wow, the fact I knew that one because Anton has like this bold stick is that he just can't find love is something. For this and Medfire, I'm not sure why anyone would want to equip this thing, really. But a lot too, when you think about it. Too many. 13. 13. Oh, that was my second guess, though. Oh, fuck off with your sim. Fuck. That one I actually didn't know. No! I want someone to fucking end me, actually. You know, I'm so glad. I'm so fucking glad that I do so many questions right and I get 2 fucking questions that I should know. But I... Oh my god. I don't want to do it. Why? No, I don't even want to do this anymore because I'm tired. I'm just starting to feel like shit now because of this. I hate this. I don't even want to care about anything. Questions right at this point. I don't even know which one this is. Oh. I don't remember. Okay. Fuck. Pause the timer. I will be so happy. I just don't remember. I cannot remember this how. But I do it. I'm think I'm actually hallucinating. I'm actually not doing well. This is fuck every fucking time I'm doing. Why do it? Why can I not remember that? Okay, he's just despair. That I do remember. I have just no time to these questions. I really just have to do it by memory. This one I saw known as well earlier, but I didn't get the time to properly process it. Give a flow, that's this. No fight. No, I don't have fucking time for that. I'm not, no. That means her star sign is Leo. Huh. You know, that fits her very well. Cat. Does it mean Estelle is cat-coded? Oh my god, she totally is because she's the sun! Fuck! They really thought about this one! Cool! They really thought about that one, didn't they? She's totally... Oh my god, that will make her a Sorgileo as well, Joseph. They really thought about that one, didn't they? They really thought about that one. They really thought about that one, didn't they? Everything about her is really... and here we were just joking about that. Last question. Come on. Okay, we're finally done. Yeah, I'm definitely not using this to, like, grind meta. Like, I'm not doing that. I was expecting you to be able to beat that one. You really do know your tails. No, I just I literally could not process almost any of those questions. So I had to just blindly guess every time and then just remember the right answers. So no, I do not say that, Kemperlin. I fucking hate you. I want to fucking punch you, actually. Not even out of affection. I'm actually really annoyed at you. Well, I have plenty of fun for today, so I think I go my own thing now. Oh, don't tell me. Just tell me that was it. Goodness. Hey. Why is there more? Let it end. I'm way too self-conscious about this already, please. I feel tortured. I'm too self-conscious about this already. I hate this. Maybe I sort of have done this now. I really thought they were just gonna be nice about it, but I wasn't ready for. Like, oh, he's so full himself pity. Now that one I do know. The word stratophobes is a musical term means nosy. It's an Italian word, by the way. Ah, I know that one because I do like that one. Also, I just want to say Campanella is so gender, actually. I just want to say. Yeah, sorry, I did not guess them. Yeah, I did not read the Dawn Knight. I never got around to doing that. I have no idea. I was assuming 100. Oh, 99. I mean, I didn't know. Oh, that one I know. That's an easy question. Why does he are? That one I do knew. That one I did know. Being near the end, you'll only be getting 1 XP per battle. You need some real dedication to hit the maximum. Yeah, no, I actually knew about this one. Because at a certain point, the game actually, like, only gets you 1 XP. So, you literally cannot get to level 49 like Adao, actually, without actually dedication. Because I think the maximum level you would normally get would be like 30? 35? I think it was around that when I got to the final boss. So, like, you really have, like, at a certain point, you only be getting, like, 1 XP. I'm very sure I actually experienced getting 1 XP per battle. I'm very sure. I'm very sure that, I saw that happen. I don't know where I heard it, but I definitely know 49 is, like, the limit, yeah. That's actually one I actually knew. Okay, I cannot know this. Okay, I have struggled already with the wall systems, alright? But I have no... kilograms, is that a thing that we do? Do we use kilograms? I don't fucking know at this point. I'm too tired for this. Is that all units or is that American units? I honestly fucking have no idea. Oh, that's just I'm too tired. Fucking God. Just fucking don't know. I have no idea how. Like, it has been like a continued struggle because I not understand fucking about it. Why? Well, you should know this already because they have like that's the problem. They have this like lie, but there's literally nothing in the game that actually tells you what it is. Like they will just use like their version of kilometers, like inexplicably, and you just have to sit there and go, huh? Because, like, I can't even know. Because I don't know if they based it on fucking miles or kilometers. I still don't know. At least they based it on actual kilograms. So in that case, it's fair. But also, you barely hear the first of kilograms at all. So, like, there's no time you can actually figure that out without, like, actually, you know, sitting down yourself. And you only hear it, like, once or twice. So that goes ear in, ear out, to be honest. But, like, I really hate how I don't know if they base it on actual, like, miles or they base it on kilometers. I don't know, and I still don't know what they based it on. So I wish they would have, like from all the world building, they really do not, like, there's nothing in either of these games that just actually tells us this. And it really bothers me. Because it makes understanding whenever they talk about, like, anything really hard. Because, like, they just say things. I'm like, okay, I sure wish I could be on the same page here and actually be able to, like, get it. But I don't. Because they haven't explained yet how they converse this. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure that fucking the wiki probably has it all neatly pointed out, so... I just wish it would actually, you know... You got a lot of common with everyone's favorite prince, but the background and upbringing will be more different. I have no idea what that actually is. Okay. Campanella, I'm gonna punch you. Because that was a mean fucking question. You think... Okay, that implies you have actually listened to the Silver World intro version of the game. But I have. Not as much as the in-game version. So... That one is just mean. Because that one is just mean. Because that implies you have actually listened more to it. Or are actually, like... I don't know. How dare you not be Japanese? I mean, there's only a Japanese version of the song. So, you hear it, like... It's the intro. So, but, like, it just kind of... It implies that you're deep enough that you actually listen to the song on a daily basis. Which is a little bit of a mean question. I have no idea what the limit of meta is. Well, now I know what the limit of meta is. Offense must have a really big pocket to be able to carry this much meta around. Okay. Zeke's supposed to be able to fly at the speed of 180 cells per hour in a straight line. It's one amazing bird, is he? Okay, so what was the question and stuff over there? Because this is actually answering my problem. This is actually what I was just ranting about. Because I couldn't actually, like, process that question well. I know it was actually about the meters, but I wasn't able to, like, properly process what it actually was. But this is actually what I was talking about. I actually would like to know this. Seats meter. Okay, so, but no, I got that. But I was wondering, they specifically said how much seats is equivalent to how much meters. That's what I want to know, because I missed that part. I couldn't process that part of the question. I was just blind guessing there. I understood that was seats equals meter, but I wasn't able to, like, see properly the numbering they used earlier. Unless it was 100. In that case, then I understand right. And 100 seek is... Seats is 100 meters. I think it was 1. Oh, interesting. Okay. 1 seat is 100 meters. Okay. Okay, yeah, I do not have the brain power right now to even imagine meters, but I think I understand. Okay. 1 sheet is 1 meter. For like a second? Yeah, yeah, I know, same. So... Okay. Do need that for my fic? Yeah, no, I mean, that's just general knowledge that's handy to have. But ever to say 1... well, I guess we can just look back later. Okay? If this really was a statistic, I bet low would be really high. Wow, he's so... Okay. How would I know that? How will I know how many... How will I know how many different... How will I know that? How will I know that game? That one is just... Alpha check 1. A Titan is for a stealth buff. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. 1 sheet, a unit of length in the trail series, equivalent to how many reward meters? Yeah, so, it's double 1 sheet is 100 meters. Which kind of confuses me, because what would be kilometers then? But at the very least, 1 sheet is 100 meters. So that's actually good to know. So, so sheet can travel 100... 1,800 shoots then per highway. So that is like what? Okay, I'm not gonna met that out. I'm fucking too tired to met that out. But I'm sure you're able to met that out better because... Yeah, so that's good to know. I'm glad I actually am able to know that now as well, because that will probably make understanding things... Maybe they use this quiz to kind of answer questions, probably. Maybe I sort of feel too bad on not knowing some of this stuff. Because it's... What I need, please. Yes, I will keep going and get less sleep. Thank you. I'm... I knew... If I didn't get this one, I would end the stream. It also happened to be that some Joshua plays on the harmonica so very well. If I didn't get this one, I would have actually ended stream. I'm not even kidding. And I'm... I didn't know I'm that one. Okay, that's a trick question. Because you will want to enter Silver Whale Golden Wings, but that one isn't at all. Because that one is the intro. I swear, I like that one. This just make you feel like all the hardships you endured were worth it. Yes, I did make the 9-hour stream worth it. Thank you, Campanella. It is really rare sound effect. I bet Estelle will have it every time she was with Joshua. She won't be able to fight it now. How cute. No, see, okay, now, I don't think that's the case. If we talk about girls, though, you're definitely more on track. Maybe a little bit with Joshua, though. Just a little bit. Oh, was that a different question? Sorry, that was a different question. Sorry, I just zoned out. I'm gonna be honest. I just zoned out there. I could not process that question the way I wanted to. That one was probably also useful. That was actually another useful one. I kind of wish I... Come up. Chop, come in there. Come up. Why did I take so long to just press forward? Pass me slow. Come on. One arch, a unit of length. Okay. 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 Huh? Okay, wait. So one arch, a unit of length in the trail is equivalent to how many real world meters? So one arch is 1 meter. Wait, what? What did we just learn then? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I do not understand. What? I'm so confused. Is this the same? What was seek then? Wait, I'm so confused now. No, I'm actually confused. I don't understand it anymore. I don't understand it. I'm actually confused now. I don't get this anymore. I'm actually confused. I don't think I can take any of this. I get it. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm honestly don't not. What have I? Oh my god, I'm so tired! She just killing me. I just confused. I just fucking pass money and I can't do this anymore. There's a fucking mistake. Let's just stop on this. I hate myself sometimes. It's just. So I'm just. Sorry, this is not making me feel very well. I'm sorry. You can insert away it. Well, I know it's certain guys. Why not big snack? Well, because I'm fucking. I don't know. Because I'm stubborn. I want it done now. Give me easy. By the way, my level is top secret. You didn't really think I'd tell you, did you? Oh, a Divon is easy. Okay. Oh, I need to stop skipping the text. See, now, so that was sheets. But 100 meters. I'm confused. Did it what I mean? I'm confused. How can arch be 1 meter? Oh no, sheets is 100 meters. Okay, well wait. So arch is 1 meter. And sheets. I still don't know how to say it. This is a stupid word to say. It's 100 meters. That's so confusing. In 1 kilometer. Why do they not just say 1 kilometer? I hate this kind of shit. No, actually, do not answer that. I don't even want to go into discussion about this. Because I'm so sure I have already had a discussion about this in the past. And I'm not in the mood to do this again with anyone else in my life.
I'm so sure I had this problem with it before about actual meters and kilometers before and I just do not feel like even having it as a discussion. So let's just drop it before this becomes a thing, because this seems so familiar, and I'm just gonna drop it there. I'm not even gonna... I'm so sure I probably already got mad about that before, about actual meters and kilometers before. So let's just drop that. I'm sure I already got pissed about that before. I got my answer, so yeah. It's just, I don't like the overcomplication of things, and a lot of these systems are overcomplicated. Especially considering I never got to learn about any of that, and I have to do it all by hand and by what I know. So obviously a lot of fucking things are gonna sound stupid. Then again, even if I knew, I would say it is stupid, because like, what's the point of having something be 1 kilometer and then calling it 100 meters? Just call it 1 kilometer. You're just making a confusion on purpose. All these systems are just made to be confusion on purpose. It's like, it comes over as like when you like sell something and they make it like €2 and then 99 cents. I know why they do it, because they make it seem less expensive. Because it comes over nearly making it more complicated than you have to. Like, I know it is like a business trick to make people, making unaware people like think, oh, it is less, expensive, so you go more for it. I know that is the reason behind it. No one has to tell me. I already know that. But it comes over the same thing. It's like, if something is something, just call it like how you call it. What's the point in having it be able to be called 100 meter, but also it's actually 100 meters is also 1 kilometer, so just call it 1 kilometer from the start. That seems like just a mean thing to do. And I know if that's just a game being mean for being mean, but that kind of makes me not happy. And it's just rude. It's mean, it annoys me. Why does it work like that? Why can't it not be less complicated? Not even less complicated, just less unnecessarily complicated for once. God. Maniac difficulty. You're a maniac. Yeah, I'm a fucking maniac. I hate you, Campanella. You know? Oh, but feel free to swim by again. Oh, I'm no. Tata, babe. Don't call me babe. I do not call me babe. Please do not call me babe. You know too much. Complete Who wants to be a millionaire? Maniac mode. Oh, I got time jam. Ooh, that's so cool. That's a wait. Oh wait, is that cast free? Is cast real? Wait, what? One moment. Oh my god, cast 3 is real! Holy shit! Cast 3 is not fake! Cast 3 actually exists! Holy shit! That's insane. Cast 3 actually exists. That is incredible. That's insane. After two more games, Cast 3 finally exists. Alright. Now, this team went on for longer than I wanted to. That's great. Cool. That was all on my own end, though. I can not blame anyone else, but it's easy to group together for the sake of men. Like how. I can't even calculate. So I do not have any form for reference. I'm gonna be really honest with you, Unstoppable. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I do not even try to explain it to me, because I have no form of reference at all for that. I can't calculate like meters. I'm horrible at it. I'm horrible at either. I cannot do it, which, makes sense. That's fine. No, see, Unstoppable, I wish you could say that, but it is not fine at all. But that's not really the point I'm trying to make. It's, yeah, no. I have no form of reference. It just comes so far, it's just weird for me. Either way. I guess I can understand smaller numbers, though. Because that makes sense. That just makes sense. I just have no form of reference to understand that for calculating distance. So, I guess it makes sense. At least. But in this case, it just comes over weird because you're not calculating distance in this case. You're answering a question. So, in this case, I feel like it makes more sense to just be more direct than caring about calculating it. That makes more sense. My problem isn't really like the whole calculating. It's just more like, if it is one, if it's, I don't know. Because they start throwing, I guess they expect you to just know that 100 meters means 1 kilogram of them, 1 kilometer. So I know. Also, this was not 100% worth it at all. Not at all. So, maybe for you, not for me. Because I don't. Did not think it was gonna be that unfair. Oh, I didn't think I just thought it was gonna be silly. I didn't think it was gonna be that rough for me. That isn't good. Unstoppable. I guess so. I guess. I guess you're right. I mean, I got cast 3, but I also could have gotten cast 3 when, not past 1 a.m., that's also within. I could have gotten it, not that late. Fair enough. It sucks because I do have work tomorrow. Very happy having to wake up like really early. It was not really in mine. It was really not worth it actually. I sort of done it. I don't know. I just thought it was gonna be haha silly little things. I did not think it was. Wait, I mean, you say that unstoppable, but is that even right though? Because Siege is 100 meters, right? 1 meter. Ain't? Yeah, I already do. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. They throw. This is what I mean. They throw around the 1 meter constantly, and now I don't know anymore. This is what I mean. Like if this just said kilometer, I call it just fucking. I call it just separate in my mind, and now it's just all meters. It's all meters now. I fucking know. I mean, you don't know the. Can you even know the distance between Lewin and Muslim anyways? I know, and it's. I guess that's fair enough. Wait the fuck up? Yeah, that seems about right. No, I'm okay on stop all. So I certainly having a bad case of, I don't know, I cannot explain it. I cannot explain it. I just have a bad case of over processing. It's just, I can't explain it to you. I just can't. uh, I just have a bad case of over processing. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah. But I was streaming for so long that Firth actually started streaming Fall Guys. It's just it's just a problem because I kind of shut down, and it makes it kind of hard to like do anything. So Jesus Christ, what is right? What I wanted to ask and stuff for, you what days were worked for you again? It was Friday, right? Probably better if I just all and not focus too. That's best, yeah, yeah. We can do Friday. I can probably grind on my own end before then. I guess there's some, some ups and downs to that because in certain cases it's kind of like maybe I should wait until I do all the doors of all the cool stuff for the grinding, but then you also have like the wall. The wall. I can do the Colosseum then. So then it's the question is, but then okay, maybe I can split the doors, but maybe I can do all the doors in one stream. So like I just can't be sure. So I'm just gonna grind a little bit, I suppose. Be a bit late, but not a lot. Yeah, you won't miss too much. I'm probably gonna do all the unimportant doors first, so you don't have to avoid too much. Time to well, I mean, that isn't really the issue. It's just I recover once I can and grind. Yeah, no, it isn't that bad. It just uh, it's just a bad case of over processing information. That's just can't come stop. But I'm feeling better now. It's not easy to deal with sometimes. So I'm doing a lot better. So I think I think everything just became a bit much. I think I sort of just ended. I sort of not push myself, and I think that went a bit wrong. But I be fine. I be fine. But yeah, no. I can probably do it on Friday, and then I guess I can finish the game next week then. Probably. Probably, yeah. Because with that's bit. Oh, right. That is next week. Ah, uh, Monday next week. Monday is coming Monday. Both. I guess. The 14th is actually gonna be my third anniversary. It's gonna. I will stream Monday next Monday. Not this game. I'm not in special plan. Yes, I have wanted. For clip 2. Yeah, I make sure to do that, yeah. I mean, if we're gonna grind, I can just go to a previous save file and check, yeah, don't worry. Yeah, that'll be on Monday then. Tuesdays and Fridays seem to work for you the best, so I guess I just have to see on Friday then how far I get in then. I guess I don't really have any work next week. No matter what, I can just go lunch. Been kind of random lately. Yeah, yeah, they have been consistently random, just a little bit. So, well, don't put too much stock on it. Yeah, that's fine. You can just keep me updated then if anything changed. Either way, I'm kind of glad I will beat the game before Sodium Fells comes out. It will be on that. I will see on that Friday, so that'll be fun. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely feel better now. I can feel when actually everything finally sinks in. But okay, now I feel sorry about that. Like I know I shouldn't be like shutting myself down, but it is really hard not to break a nut, sadly. So no, I'm sorry if I worried you and stuff, because that's not something I should be doing, especially not on Steam. But it's only becomes harder, sadly. But I feel better now. It just everything just became a lot, and that just has problem processing. I don't have enough time to process everything, so it can stuck. No, it hasn't happened in a while. I'm like pretty. It hasn't happened in a while because I deal with it a lot less nowadays, which is good. But doesn't mean that when it happened that it's any easier to deal with, sadly. So don't worry. But yeah, well, I do worry about it. I'm too self-conscious for my own good, I suppose. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel a bit bad about it, but maybe I shouldn't. Jesus doesn't already powerful angel stigma because that makes sense now, and I'm happy. This stream definitely gave you a lot. That's for sure. make him fucking wise. Why not? I mean, it makes sense. Anyways, I think I will end stream now because I think that's probably for the best. Dude, it makes so much sense. Yes, give all trauma characters stigmas. That works. Oh wait, there are too many. Whoop, wait, there are too many traumatized characters in Symphonia. Whoops. Is that an angel too? Ugh, that sounds so cool. Can't believe she's getting the Colette treatment. But you know, besides all the frustrating confusion and the frustration with my own limitations as a human being, I am glad that we were able to figure out that, or at least you were able to actually realize because that the arcanas were actually important, because I think that's really cool. And I do actually appreciate how deep, again, this is why I want to do a tier list, character tier list, because I genuinely want to talk about these characters, because besides also the faults, again, I said it earlier, but the writing is so tight. Like, the fact that so many things of Estelle turns back to, like, we joke about it constantly, but I really thought about it. The fact that her star sign is Leo, it's just like, I just, you think you make a joke about that, but like, that's actually, like, they actually thought about that. And like, besides all the more frustrating stuff for me, and I guess I sort of apologize for that in overall. I sort of get frustrated like that too much on stream about that, but I will say that, like, I think learning about some of that stuff are very neat. I'm glad that we, at least now, I can now at least have a certain understanding about what the fuck the characters are talking about their metric system and whatever. But I do like that we have like a neat little things, because I do like how deep Estelle's writing goes about her last name and just generally her character. Yeah, no, same. Like, I always wish I could just learn the tarot on top of my head, because fortune telling seems really fun. I talked about it before, but I really wish I could just sit down and actually learn fortune telling, because it's something I think is actually really fun. It's something I think is really cool. I don't, besides like spiritual beliefs and whatever, but beliefs about it, but I just think it is cool. I just think it is a neat thing. I respect people who can do it. But like, the fact they thought that much about it, the fact that it got perfectly lined up with the Sun Arcana, just screams it. Like, genuinely. That is 100% on purpose. And I think that's really interesting. It is dead, yeah. Yeah, again, no, see, you did it so subconsciously. But again, I made a joke about the Fu Arcana. Like, I don't know if I did make the joke out loud, but I thought about the Fu Arcana when Campanella appeared, like, one of the earlier times. Because Arcana, like, his thing is like Zero the Fool. He's literally called Campanella the Fool. That's literally his title. So it is like... So, like, it's one of those things that you think about, but I never, like, I just thought it was a coincidence. I just never made that connection that was actually the same as the Arcana. And then you said it, and like, everything just makes sense. And if you just Sun, and that just makes sense as well. And like, they actually has so much thought behind her character in the writing. Like, it's really good. Scenario is great. Yeah, I'm convinced Estelle becoming a boss is an episode that they teach that scene. I mean, originally she was meant to be, right? We learned that about, but I still think that Chess was really cool. But originally, the roles were swapped. So do you think? I wonder what that means, because like, I wonder if that means that the characters would be flipped, or would that mean that the characters will stay intact? The roles would simply be reversed. So, like, would that mean, like, directly? Or would their characters and their situations still be similar? But the difference is that Estelle is part of Ouroboros and not Joshua. Like, they didn't... The chess squad obviously wouldn't be able to specify. But, like, it makes you think, like, would their role for Surfer be really that? Or, like, what Estelle's idea and connections with the sun but a lot more closer, even when she was meant to be the one that was part of Ouroboros instead. Like, how deep goes that role reversal? Like, is it literally just actual characters? Like, did they just put Estelle's character on Joshua? Or, like, did they conceptualize Estelle's character and went, hey, maybe that's better for the main protagonist than Joshua's character? Like, how, like, they didn't specify, or it just didn't specify, but it's interesting to think about in which way were the roles reversed. Is interesting to think about. You know, all about Estelle Stolches, Rosmera. Yeah. Like, again, it's interesting to think about. Because, like, Estelle was Estelle was definitely meant to be that. So, like, so is in that all the potential in that older universe where they went with Estelle as the two protagonists, or how we say it, the secondary protagonist. Do you think she was meant to be number 13 even in those scripts, or do you think she was gonna be the sun and her character was mostly intact? Like, I find it really interesting. I find that just to be such an interesting concept, because like they just said that their roles were switched, but they don't specify if their characters were switched, which is really interesting. I mean, they do at least point out that Estelle would have had a chat. Like, Wiseman would not have asked Estelle to join Ouroboros if it wasn't for the fact there was some form of reasoning behind it. I would assume that in the original script, probably, in those very early drafts, that Estelle was probably had some sort of different reasoning. But in the main game, it is that he's kind of Kurosa into, you know, using Renee, using Joshua, and her feelings of things. So they wanted, like, I don't think, like, that she definitely has a reason to do so. Well, slightly. So maybe in that different draft, in that early drafts, she would have actually had enough, like, how the game says, the darkness to... Maybe in original draft, she couldn't get over her mother's death, actually. And maybe that would have driven her to do so. Maybe. I think with the sun thing still working well. I think this thing was always meant to be theirs. You know, exactly the same. So, and that makes it... Oh my god, I'm losing my word. That makes an interesting... That makes, like, an interesting scenario. Because that means her character was always gonna be like that. If we go from that line of thought. So, how... Like, it makes the story so different. So, would Joshua still been number 13? Like... Would Joshua still been part of Ouroboros so well, and his story was slightly different? So, at that point, how would Estelle... Like, if Estelle was the one who was gonna walk away, how would it have gone over? How would it have gone? Like, especially if we take what we know about the actual game in like, it actually is really interesting. Like, it isn't as simple as their characters were swapped. No, they actually switched roles. But how would those roles and the characters impact the story? Would just completely change the story and how they would go around it. And I think that's really interesting. Obviously, things probably would have been different. But yeah, like, I really feel like that her wanting to join, Wiseman coerced her to join Ouroboros was definitely, like, a little left over. As a little left over from those early drafts, I would assume. But it's really interesting. And, like, it's a lot more deeper than you might think at first. And I think that's really interesting. I think not, but I think Estelle would have run away to all. Russia would have been at the back to fit in that context. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that will work as well. I wonder. Actually, I wonder if. Actually, yeah, no. I wonder if the. I wonder if that. I wonder if that. I wonder if the coincidence that she fits the Sun Arcana might have come. Actually, yeah, that will make sense because if that would be the case, maybe they made her character to fit the Sun Arcana, and then when then they simply realized to just switch the roles because what still would have happened. Well, if the early drafts were the case, like again, they don't. The chess doesn't go into detail, so like it's like that's why I say early drafts, like what we know, but it's hard to tell what would have happened. But I would assume Hammer will still happen, yeah, because it seems like a very important part. And considering how tight the writing is, I would assume a lot would have stayed the same, yeah. But it's hard to know 100%. It's like speculation. But yeah, I would agree with that too. I think Hammer was also was still important. So again, like Hammer would not have fitted Estelle at all as a character. So Hammer was still Joshua's thing. So again, the roles in the story would have changed, not the characters. But again, that's the most interesting thing about it. She say she would have run to all boys, but it's interesting. It's just interesting. I really wonder how that would have gone over. I think that's really cool. EU Estelle, EU in Ouroboros and Force Estelle is just a cool concept. But also, it just her character is so finished from the Sun Arcana, but her character is so far away from being on the same level Ouroboros as well. Oh my god, how would that even change like the Renee Estelle dynamic in the first place? That's so this is so interesting about. I can think about this like forever, I feel like. It's so interesting. There's somewhat of a plot twist feeling in Technic. You're like, oh fuck, wait, she looks a lot better with a protagonist. Is it kind of better? Oh wait, this could work. Yeah, no, yeah. I feel like that as well, yeah. Maybe Wiseman's reveal was actually meant to be Estelle's reveal, maybe? Originally. So that scene with Estelle and Joshua was gonna be like Joshua and Wiseman was slightly gonna be different. Instead of Wiseman being revealed at that moment, maybe it was Estelle coming clean. Because Estelle is still part of that scene. She just walks away before the scene happens. Which means that so you could say that she was written originally to be there. And if that was the case, they wrote her to be like that. And then later down, they had like, okay, maybe we'll have Wiseman be like the setup for the next game instead of Estelle. So Estelle was still part of that scene, but instead of her coming out as all balls of force, they just make her get ice cream. Well, Joshua has trauma. I could see that work. And then Wiseman would have showed up as the main detectives later on in the second chapter. So you will play the game, and Professor Aiba will be revealed to be actually be Wiseman, maybe in second chapter then. Something like that. Probably. But then again, we can really the thing is a lot of things they probably have like conceptualized for second chapter and third chapter. But like, I'm pretty sure that, well, first chapter we can definitely base that on. The second chapter and third chapter definitely changed in concept after they stuck with Estelle and Joshua the way we got them. So it is hard to point out how second chapter would have gone, because originally, if they wouldn't have stuck with the original idea, that game would have been completely different. Because if we go by that train of thought, then Estelle would actually have been an antagonist instead of Joshua, who isn't an antagonist even in second chapter. So it would have been a very different. It would have been a very different dynamic between Joshua and Estelle even then. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good early concept, guys. Yeah. But just, it's interesting to think about. I really like it. I really like that. It's just interesting to think about. I do think that Estelle being the main character was definitely like the best choice to make. I think they definitely realized that they could work. I think what we got was definitely better. But like the interesting thing about Estelle being an antagonist is so interesting. Really. You know what that kind of reminds me of then? Don't you think Estelle's role as antagonist would be similar to Law? Someone important to, like, if we go by the fact that Estelle will have a similar role to that, and Laurel was someone that had his intensity as Lorenz during the entire rest of the game. That also was writing. Yeah. Don't you think like Laurel's role in second chapter would be kind of fitting for an antagonistic Estelle? Because Laurel isn't really evil. Like, he's an antagonist, but he isn't evil. So I wonder if in the early drafts that Laurel didn't actually exist, and Estelle was meant to fill that role as important enforcer that has close ties to Joshua. So maybe Lorenz didn't even exist as a character at all during those times. And maybe Estelle was meant to fill that role as main enforcer of second chapter, or like the second game. They were probably already enforcing of their story that they were crafting. And when they switched characters, they kind of lost that. They kind of changed that Joshua's and Estelle dynamic, so they kind of lost that character. Maybe they made a new character out of that lost concept of a slightly antagonistic Estelle, who's not evil, but also not good. Makes me wonder. I know, right? It just makes you. It just keeps you going with thinking about it. It's just an endless rabbit hole to think about it. Like you really have to think, like, because everything we see in first chapter must have had some form of like inspiration to these early drafts. Second chapter obviously was more based, but anything we see in first chapter is like pure real estate to like think about how will this like have changed things. And would have later impacted second chapter, which was conceptualized probably, but not. Things obviously changed a lot more. So, if this particular Roman story was going to have a worse end, that's a good question. Because Laurel does die in second chapter. That's a good question. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that was conceptualized as well. I'm sure it was. So maybe Estelle was meant to actually die. Hell, maybe that's the reason why they realized. Maybe that was the reason why they changed things. Maybe they realized, oh, we're gonna kill Estelle off because that will be an emotional moment between the two lovers. But then they realize Estelle's kind of a good character, don't you think?
Man, poor Law. He was just made. He was made. He was made just to fucking take the bullet for Estelle. Okay, no. But I wonder if maybe that is what they kind of, maybe that was the point where they kind of realized. It's like they maybe realized more potential with Estelle being alive. Hell, maybe that is why. Maybe that is why the whole sibling thing even happened. Or something. Maybe that was just like them. Because I was wondering about that. Like, maybe that thing happened because the original weren't meant to be siblings, like at all. But then like, oh, actually, Estelle's kind of been a character. So they when they were writing the story, they were like, okay, we have this. And they only could slightly change things and it ended up being that scene. I wonder if that was like kind of just the case of them just having their first draft and everything working out like, oh, how am I gonna make this work? Or maybe that was always meant to be the case. That's a good question. I mean, probably, but it's fun to think about. You just realized that Otira Sky concept coming into it. Huh. Dumb like. Blah. Blah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong though, Unstoppable. It just kind of come over that way, doesn't it? The scene. I actually want to know more about like early dress about the cat. Like, I think that's really interesting. I wonder if there's a video out there that goes over the Tales in the Sky first chapter, early content stuff, what we know about the game's creation. I wonder if there's a lot more research out there about it, because I'm actually invested in this different dynamic because it's just cool. I do like how it just I was an in with now of writing around. I do like how it just now clever way writing around that little. Yeah. Again, I said earlier in the scene, but like I can respect their dedication, not like trying to like unwrite it because they wrote it that way in the first place. So I can respect the dedication for them just kind of make it just a little. I mean, it was the main reason I wasn't out much into the romance at all. I was very on the stick for it. Like, you can definitely like watch those first chapter streams. I wasn't out into it, and I was very lukewarm about it to most of second chapter. But like, I think because they made it work so well, I kind of just looked the other way because it was really cute. I just think they, probably didn't need to write themselves that specific way, but there must have been some form of reasoning, or they just, or the main writers just really like that kind of thing, and at that point, like, I mean, they have an excuse, so I can't really go around and say it, it is horrible, because at the end of the day, like, I mean, I have deeper opinion about certain things about that. Like, it isn't even like the romance itself. It's kind of how they handled Estelle character in first chapter about it. Like, I think everything after first chapter is good about the romance. I just don't like how they set it up. But that's an entirely different discussion. And you have no context for it. So I will probably talk about it when the remake comes out, when you actually have context to it. Because, like, it just... It requires you to actually like have played the game so you understand and we can have a open discussion about it. I didn't really want to talk about that because, and I wasn't very vocal about doing first chapter, but now that I've played all these 3 games and have a bigger picture on their relationship and their characterization and the dynamic, I feel like I definitely want to talk about that a little. But of course, maybe they have changed certain things and maybe they make it more smoother and more preferable to how I like it. Because, it's probably just me, I guess, I don't know. But I feel like there's no point in talking about that now, because you don't really have context. Maybe first chapter, I do definitely want to talk about that.